Alright. Spooky, spooky video mystery dungeon game. Back into it. Playtime. 10 hours, 11 hours. 62% completion. That's mostly the logs or the spells, I think, yeah. So where's this? Where's good? Alright. So if you didn't see this game before, today, to now, this game is a Resident Evil aesthetically designed game with mystery dungeon. Is a mystery dungeon game. And it's very, very good. We beat the game as the base game thing, and now we've unlocked the typical thing of the mystery dungeons. We get like a 1 giga place. And it has higher difficulty. We have some items. And let's see here. Sort was select. There's a small pouch in our thing already. Let's use a small pouch to get more inventory space. We got 22 inventory space now. Woo-wee! Elixir of strength. So we're going using the try. This was the hits 3 tiles in front of you. Magic howitzer, the magic bulwark. Crit chance increased. We poison the gas when hit. Shooting pulls the target to you. Might debuff you when you get shot. We have a lot of herbs. For a strong start, do you want this run to be the strong start? I don't know. Red serum. We could do just a quick basic. I just wonder like how much we could level up our weapons if we just do a more basic calm run first. That's the idea, right? Just start with the basic floor 1 and go from there. Because we can collect so much ammo as well. That's true. 1 warm-up, yeah. Because if I go straight into the piss, it's not going to be a good time. So let's save all this stuff. Except for these things. And it's also fun to see the normal design of the stages again. Buy another small pouch. 2 small pouches. Look at you. And the rescue crystal. They'd never have 2 pouches. Now I have 24 inventory space. Mother, brother! Alright. The spell list was massive. It was massive. It's like 32, 36 spells? 37 spells. Did he add someone in the between? Did you add something? 30. I didn't say 37. Did I say 37? There's been patches since we've been playing. Updates. October 8th, October 9th. Fixed an issue, fixed the typo, fixed the crash or soft lock, adjusted the version formatting. Working on the bigger update, addressed a lot of the feedback you received since launch. And issue triggering gods there, so working on a bigger update, okay. Demo update, that's April 5. April 5, wow, demo update early. Bep is selling stuff in this game? You say Bep? What do you mean Bep? What you talking about, my little Bep guy? So this is gonna be pretty much a slaughterhouse. But we can leave whenever we want to. Wait, this is not the right way. Also, we have 2 rescue crystals. Bep in this game. You mean the other guy? That enchants guy? I should convince you otherwise, because he didn't really look like him. But it's okay. Hey, Boo Martin. This game is... Well, so far we sound pretty bad. Instant poison. Come here, buddy. I still really, you know, you still start with level 1, so even though we got a really strong weapon, we can still die pretty quickly if I'm not careful, so. And I don't want to lose all these weapons. If I die here randomly, I lose, like, my best weapons, which I do not want to do, so. You smell a Jill sandwich. You smell correctly. Jacket. Thief trap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. The thief trap. Ugh. That was the bad one. You think extraction games were inspired by mystery dungeons? I've been talking about the similarities. As far as if they've been directly mystery dungeon inspired, it is interesting to think. Because sure, it is quite similar. But it could also have been a more natural progression. But I'm curious. It would be fun to see a retrospective or like a delve into that, because I'm also like curious, because there's definitely a vibe. And like, where is our first... What is considered our first extraction shooter? And then what would be the inspiration? And you think that a lot of elements would be also just from roguelite at that point, because I think extraction shooters are relatively new compared to a mystery dungeon. We could talk about that now if anybody has more intel on that. Like, what is considered the first extraction shooter, or at least maybe not shooter specifically, but extraction type game that has the hub and the similar dangers of a mystery dungeon instead of a traditional roguelike setup. Because I'm fairly new to extraction shooters, and I kind of do like the idea of them. It's just that I don't... The thing about the extraction shooters for me, feel free to correct me also if I'm wrong, because it's just a genre that I'm not very knowledgeable about, is that most of them seem to take some form of military shooter style. And like warfare, more modern age, or zombie, or survival, or maybe then future zombie apocalypse or something. It's just a typical setting that doesn't normally appeal that much to me with shooters. I like shooters, but I like them to be maybe less military, more fantasy or sci-fi. DayZ Arma 2 mod is a popular early example that comes to mind. See, that's pretty late. DayZ Arma 2 mod. I'm gonna assume what day are we talking about here? 2000. When was DayZ active? 2000 and... When did that come out? Did that come out before 2010? So 2008 or something? What was DayZ? Like DayZ. No, 2013 actually with DayZ. Okay. So it's even later than I thought. So Arma 2 Days. So when was Arma 2 out? So Arma 2 was just like the DayZ mod that just became a game? Yeah, 2009 was Arma 2. And DayZ spawned from Arma as the extraction shooter that we like popularized it, right? So it had the same cycle of like Dota. So it was just a mod and became its own game. Your issue with the extraction games is that they're typically PvPvE, with cheating being impossible to stop. It isn't a good cause to lose your stuff. Okay, so are they usually that? My inventory is full already. Ugh. Yikes. We don't need these things. These are not going to be worth us. So any sort of item? Oh, Grimmer Slashing. Nice. We don't need these. This is not going to sell for much. So we can just pick up more items. Floor plan, we have no reason to not use. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Could still check the serums at the enemies, because that could still be experience and stuff like that. So, turn invisible. Healing serum, and I just happen to have 3 of them. Hey, that was what the serums were initially as well. Cure potions. But they seem to kept themselves between runs. That might just be a happenstance. Oh. Leveled up Mystic. Oof. Broken trap. For shooters, Lazy feels like the first one you play too. The concept itself is probably older. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. There must be some sort of intro, like a retrospective of that. Greeting for more loots versus playing it safe is quite an old roguelike concept. No, yeah, we're talking about, I mean, we know that's roguelike, and we know that's mystery dungeon. We're just talking about extraction shooters like Origins and that stuff. And potentially the initial inspirations of extraction shooters, or was like a natural thing. The trend is, so the one extraction shooter game that I played was Zero Severed, which is just a typical PvE game. Zero Severed seemed cool, but it was very tough, which is like the top-down, more comically done one. I know people play Escape from Tarkov a lot. Was Escape from Tarkov a PvPvE game, or was it just PvE? I thought it was PvP involved. Now it's gonna be weird when I get off this weapon. It's gonna be weird going off the weapon that is just hitting 3 tiles now. It's so good. It's such a good weapon to have like that prefix. But I can gamble for the prefix again, but that's a very specific prefix to gamble for, so. Oh, oopsies. Also, this is the new spell, Slashing Strikes. Applies status bleeding to all nearby enemies. Ooh. That's just been taking more damage though. Poison's the only dot that's in the game. Ultima Online or RuneScape, but apparently they shared similar routes with extraction-like mode. Oh really? They had that? Tarkov was PvPvE, but had a PvE version released. Okay. They did the opposite of Fortnite. Fortnite was PvE co-op, and then releasing the PvP format, and then Fortnite became huge. How is the leveling up? I think it's leveling up super slowly, actually. It doesn't really seem to help. Try Roomblade +4, because we've been using it a lot already, and it's just hasn't been. I think it got like one level, the EQ level up. Maybe it has been getting 2 levels. Dweem pills. Sword of the Stars the Pit. Oh, was Sword of the Stars the Pit not actually like a traditional roguelike? I thought it was, but you actually had a stash there? I have that game. I played it a little bit. It's been such a long time ago I played it. RuneScape had something called Wilderness, an extraction-like mode. Cheaters overwhelmed Jagex and the mode was removed. Cheaters suck, man. There, I said it. A very controversial take. I know it's a very controversial take. But cheaters are stupidly sucking. If they, the thing is, it's fine if they just go around in their own way. But if they ruin, like, in an online environment, they just ruin the game. It's just so fucking silly. And sad. I mean, might as well just, like, deposit everything. Just so we can keep it in the box, right? Because we have 5 pages. Oh, actually, those 5 pages are getting full. Oh. Well, the hexes are nice to have. Elixirs. And we can use the rest of them here. We have Oibis as well. Ah, keep the 5 Oibis. Actually, no, we don't need it. Let's get it in here. You'll play Tarkov for over 1,000 hours now, and I only play PvE these days. Too bad in general, I don't want to deal with these cheaters anymore. I do the same, man. I like my own time. I like it even though, like, it's just nice to know you're on your own pace and you have your own goals. Ow. No, it is gaining decently, a decent amount of XP. Is it too loud? The music's not too loud, but sound effects might be. I should try to play the video game. I'm so off guard because of the weapon. I'm just dying to poison now. Hidden stash. I'll take the oib. Oh, I'll take the oib and the oib as well. Look at that. Well, living the dream. Sword of Stars the Pit was a traditional roguelike, but it had that risk reward of exploring more versus getting out. That's not at all what you guys are talking about. Well, if you mean exploring more and then getting out, if there is a hub, if you have a stash, that would potentially qualify it as more of a mystery dungeon style. Because the very traditional rogue game is basically you do one run and you either make it or you fucked it. And then you go again. Nothing else changed. That's like the traditional. The very OG style. No accursed meta progression. I do like meta progression, but I can a lot of times dislike it. The idea is cool for meta progression. A lot of games benefit from like having fun to discover and unlock more. But I also personally dislike when, let's say a game is difficult and you want to master that game, you want to get better at the game, but it doesn't really matter too much because what will happen is that, don't worry gamer, we'll give you so many health pickups, damage pickups through the meta progression that you'll get there eventually. And then if you sit and play and then you unlock everything, at one point it's just gonna be like, to me, not for everybody, but to me I'll feel like this is a shallow victory. I have gotten a shallow victory. Because I wanted the challenge and I couldn't make it and I couldn't make it, and now I finally had a good run, but now I have like 5 extra potions, so the boss died way too quickly and all that stuff. It's like, was it really that interesting? So that's the issue with too much meta progression in my opinion, which is also why I much more enjoy Mega Bonk than I do Vampire Survivors meta progression, because Vampire Survivor meta progression is damage, 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 pick up raiders, pick up raiders, pick up raiders, health, 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 magnet, 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 and you just get all these meta progression, just like make your run better in total. At least Mega Bonk is like, here's more items, here's more characters, and sure you have the unlocks for the weapon cells, but that's so limited and it stops pretty quickly being a case. And from there on, it's just like basically, have a good run, good luck. Way more fun to me. I played Mega so much with any progression just for the high score. I don't care about high score either. I want the unlocks. I want to see the items that it had, and it was so fun to have a, because what was most fun about Mega Bonk for me was like, oh, what if I get this? What if I get, like if I get ghosts with this, I can stack ghosts to get even more move speed. That's gonna be sick. And then like, what if, like, oh, this is like, if I get just more and more of this item, that would stack like insane. What if I get this epic legendary with this one? That will be insane. And the poison will be out of this. The ideas of theory crafting is so like, oh, oh. I have so much fun thinking about potential builds with that game. That's the essence of what's so good for Mega Bonk for me. And that helps because I know there's not going to be like, oh, well, anyway, I'll just meta progress myself till I'll be able to do it anyway, right? The idea of the limited power makes me think that I need to actually think about what my run is going to look like. It was all about calcium. Did I play any Hades 2? Only on release. And I intended to play it again. But I've decided to wait now. There was so many games coming out at the same time, and I haven't gotten into Hades 2 yet. So I might just wait until we find a new opportunity. Just like, you know what? It's time now. I didn't give Hades 2 a fair shake when I played it, but anyways, it wasn't much of a game back then anyway. I was just annoyed by the, you know, I got limited with my progression and I got angry at the game. And because I wanted my runs to continue if they were good runs, but I was not allowed to do that. Yeah, that's also true. You can turn off the slots for weapons and tomes in Megabonk, and actually makes it better. I've done that too. When I tried to go for like a very strong first weapon build, it does actually have its benefits. Because you get focused upgrades. In both Hades games, you can snowball meta progression with a little effort. Yeah, like with the Hades, for me, two things happened. First of all, when I played Hades, the first game, very tough. It was just like figuring out, because at that point, Hades was just like a new style. There was no Hades likes at that point, right? There were no Hades likes. It was just Hades. And so the whole perspective was weird. Getting used to that like isometric Diablo looking thing, but the enemies were just, they were so quick. So it was like, okay, I die a lot. But then when I got the game, I'm like, okay, I understand it now. I understand the game now. And then slowly the meta progression was so kind. And so I ended up having, even when I went for all the challenges in the game, all the achievements, I still didn't lose. So I ended up having like, I think it was a 52 or 53 win streak. And that kind of like, okay, that's a little silly. Like the game is now too easy. But at the same time, it's like, it was fun to play it and unlock the stuff because it was always new things, right? So I had fun with that. It wasn't so much about having a tough run at that point. So the game was fun enough to just discover it. And same thing with like Megabonk, you know, if you get those right, those god bonuses, this is gonna be a crazy fucking build. You found a trap, spike trap, okay. What a nice and cozy, like, warm-up. +6 with a blade now. It is definitely getting better. My gun is not, because I'm not using the ammo to level it up. Grimoire of Stomp. I feel like after you got the library, or whatever, the post-game, now you just get the spells much more quicker. Hit all nearby enemies with your melee weapon and knock them back. You think... Oh yeah, you said that. Oh, grass. See you later, Chris. Take care, yeah. Now you're here. Take care. I should throw some serums. A box. A oi box. Do you have a small key? I do. A box of oib contained an oib. You might be surprised. We're doing noticeably more damage with the blade already, though. Good stuff. Let's get a second pour. Unfortunately, it's gonna be not as warm coffee. It's incredible how much you can feel as an addict of bean pleasure. Just that one slight, you know, oh, I forgot to put my coffee in the thermos. Now my coffee's cold. It's like, there's a sense of willpower in my life that just faded after I noticed that. But it's just not, it's not mostly just because it's coffee. It's most of it is because the vibe. It's the vibe around it. It's just the vibe of the streaming with the coffee. And it's like me sitting here and talking bullshit while playing a game and then having the coffee moment. It's just like, that is, I hate to say it, but it's giving life. Or did you hide in the front of the only place I can walk? Ow. Combat best, but your inventory is full, says the game to you. How could you combat with your full inventory, you silly boy? Clearly. Tricks are for kids. Also, I guess getting hit now and then helps my armor getting stronger. So, I should make mistakes? Thief trap. In front of that area. You must be having fun. Stop doing that. Another thief trap. Screw you. Ow. Warp trap. What? Another trap on top of the item I didn't see because of the color. You have to kind of wait when there's two items, two things on top of the same grid. It will just kind of like alternate colors. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I swear, officer, I didn't see there was a trap underneath the item under there, and I just went. And I understand that was maybe not the best idea to go forward with relentless disregard. But unfortunately, the truth of the matter is that I did, and I do, and I would do it again. You found the healing trap. What a shame. Right. Now, for this enemy, we shall shoot its face. You asshole. What? Like no HP left. Pump action, shiv, pump action, pump action, pump pump action, pump action. Let's see. Experience serum, acid serum, healing serum. All right. Put it out on the tray. Nice. Anyone know how this ascension skill is working in Olden Era? Oh, ascension, like the temple one? Well, let me tell you, when I played it, it didn't. I don't know if they fixed it. Katarina said they did. The idea is that you are getting a stack back, a temp stack back after you lose units. All right. So you lose units, and they then revive themselves based on your current level of ascension, and you can reuse those units after that. So it's a bit complicated. I don't know how yet I would like to play Temple because of that ascension skill. I'm quite curious. That's why I kind of like to play it again, just to play Temple. But because it sounds like you have to be so careful because you're just going to force yourself to losing units. So you just have one stacks going forward or something, and then they'll help the other stacks increase. I don't know. There must be reason behind it. I just don't know. Keep the rest of the ammo. And the serum I'll keep. Go. Store. Wait, is it full? Yeah, because I'm just putting it in my own inventory now. God damn it. We don't need this, son. No, I can't. There's nothing to store and nothing to take back. Our inventories are completely jam-packed. God damn it. Oh, I didn't. I could press the sort button and that helped. Alright. Better. And we haven't tried this. This trapdoor. Maybe it's the shortcut, maybe it's something else. It has a spider key on it. Leave for the laboratory. So we just skip that in between stage, basically. Leave for the lab. The lab was so much easier than the other one. Let's do that. So this just skips the third level and goes straight to the fourth level. And I don't mind the fourth level compared, because that was easier for some reason. Third level was harder. Had more stuff in it that was dangerous. The ooze. That, I can't remember, but it was definitely, when I got to the lab, I remember like, oh, this is pretty good. Did he usually poison you? He didn't. No. He doesn't usually poison you. He just eats your items that you throw at him. What's that about? Didn't get a chance. Yeah, see? Nothing can't poison you before. Must have been a dream. Keep piling up. It's +7 now. We started with +3, I think. Or +2. We've already gotten a lot of levels. So I get very excited right now to just lose all my items when we get to the next stage. Go back to the mega dungeon. I'm gonna be looking forward to that. +8. Beam beam boom. I remember we had so much health when we reached the boss last time. Did we have like 1500? How much health did we have? 1400 or something? It was an insane amount. I remember that. Hopped up on beans. Hey, Taggart. You got some more beans? I'd say you had enough. You're down to your last cup. Let it be a good one. Ah, monkey. I'm a smart man. Bing, bing, boom. Sorry, dude. That was not my fault. Clearly, the other guy wanted to shoot you. Rune Blade +9. Your Rune Blade is an exceeding skilled warrior. Would you like to level up? It's been a long time since I played like in an old PC RPG again. What did we play last time? Well, I did play... we did play just Isles of Terra. But a new one. A new old one. You never really play the Mystery Dungeon games. Are there any recommendations? Yes, many recommendations. It depends on where you want and how much your brain wants to die. One game that a lot of people seem to like, it's like a not too rough mystery dungeon, is Azure Dreams. This is a great one because it's like it's a new game and it's pretty comfortable. It's not that difficult. Mystery Dungeon? No, only Mystery Dungeon 2, Gunberg Gaijin. I refuse to recommend Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I do not endorse the first one. I do Mystery Dungeon 2. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon... Chocobo's Dungeon 2, that's its name. I do not consider the first one to be any good. It might be any good, but as far as a Mystery Dungeon game and stuff, it's just... they knew when they made 2... You can see that they realized, yeah, we fucked up. We know we fucked up. Here's an actual game. Also, Pokemon. Pokemon, if you like some Pokemons too. They've been popular. At least the best one would be the one on the DS. Was called Sky Explorers of Sky. Pokemon Explorer of Sky, I think it was called. Very, very good. What is the best snack? Chocolate. What kind of chocolate? Nothing wrong with a standard. Everybody has this. Freja melkchokoladeplata. Everybody should have this in their home. Freja melkchokolade. This is a classic. It's always good. Just get one of these big bad boys, man. I know this is available everywhere, specifically the United States of America. This one. Freja melkchokolade. Yeah. Freja melkchokolade. It's very good. Other than that, I do like the guilty pleasure of the cheese doodles, but I very rarely have them, because it's fucking cheesy and nasty. $5, Jesus Christ! It is so expensive. $5. Enjoy. $50. Norway loves its expensive food. Ay, ay, ay. What a horrible place to get teleported to. Instantly get hit by 2 zombies? That could have been game over randomly there. That would have been crazy. This is not the time to make mistakes. Stealthygolem, if that's your real name. Me. Sometimes they just poison you. It seems. I didn't see a trap there. I didn't put a trap there. It didn't say it was into a trap, did it? You take damage, you got poisoned. Norway has sugar tax too. I don't know about the tax they apply, but usually you don't get cheap junk food, cheap candy and stuff like that. You do have discounts in some stores and here and then, of course, but if you buy non-discounted general stuff like that, junk food is not really that cheap, and neither is sugar. I say popcorn, but milk chocolate set with European accent is probably good though. If somebody said it in French accent to me, it would be good. Anything said in the French accent or Italian, it sounds immediately that much more delightful. Chocolat du lait? That just sounds like you're saying chocolate, but with like doing this chocolat. Thief trap, but only a transmutate hex was stolen, luckily. Right. Beep, beep, beep. Five-star Cheetos. I have tried a few Cheetos. I don't think I've had the normal Cheetos, but I do believe the cheese doodles are better, but that might be bias. A cultural... Oh, fuck! Level 3 brutes. I don't think so. Change. He's a scientist now. Scientist warped. Can't warp from that. The Circle of Life. Flaming Hot. I think I did that one. Yeah, Flaming Hot I've tried. They were so... Is it true that the Cheetos are just more dense, or that was like a different Cheeto package? I don't know. I've tried like... There was 2 different bags I've tried that was labeled as Cheetos. And one was like cheese balls. And they were kind of boring in taste. But it should have just been like the shape was different. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a pickle. That didn't help. Nice spell casting. Okay, we have no murder of crows anymore. Regular Cheetos are like cheese powder on styrofoam. I guess it would be easier if somebody actually, like, from US that normally has Cheetos, to have tried cheese doodles and then give like an aristocratic impression and a review. If it is indeed. The puffs are greater and the grass is greener. Like it always was in Norway. We have everything. The greater cheese snack, the greener grass. We're so spoiled. That's why it's expensive. Okay, that's not gonna work out, clearly. I mean, the serum of experience I can just use because it's just for this run. Doesn't matter. I can stack different potions for the next run, but it'll still be randomized. Unless it was, just like that potion we collected that still remained itself. That's true. Should keep them for science. Plus 10 blade now. We got 1 level on the bulwark. You pay a couple of million kroner to import American certified Cheeto master to test them in Norway. Who should I pick? Who is the designated Cheeto master? Again, man. That guy always shows up when he shouldn't. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do this. Grimoire of Explosion. Something. What? Oh, I'm full. Use detonation. Grimoire of detonation. Explosion! Creates a detonation that deals explosion damage to all nearby enemies. Enemies killed this way won't grant XP. Man, what if it was kamikaze explosion just like that guy? Well, I guess it's not necessarily that. You'd think he blows up and dies, but we haven't ever seen him complete his life cycle yet. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Inventory is full. Inventory full. Inventory is full. I just threw them at the wall. British cheesy Wotsits are better than Cheetos, okay. Danes have the better language. Okay, we're getting into that territory. Lavender says, you like this region-specific off-brand Cheeto Puffs? Less dense, but somehow more greasy than the name brand. It sometimes does happen that the cheap snack brand is sometimes even better. It's like less overcomplicated sometimes. Or just a lot of fucking salt and sugar, which is why it's cheap. I remember there was like a lemonade kind of soft, we call it, you know, here. Where you just buy concentrated liquid you blend out in water. Like, this is so good. This cheap one's so good. It's because it's like fuck ton of sugar compared to the other ones. Or like, they're like, just blend more, just more of this. Seventh Dan in the way of Cheetah. Try a cheesy Wotsit. I would love to do a cheesy Wotsit myself, yeah. A cheesy Wotsit doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, I like Osterpop. That's the cheese doodles. I mean, do we even call what's it called? It's Osterpop. Is it cheese doodles on the thing? I forgot. Does it say cheese doodles? Osterpop. I forgot. No, it just says cheese doodles. But we call them Osterpop. So it's like, this is a different brand. But you can see that it's just Osterpop, Osterpop, Osterpop. That's cheesy pop, basically. Cheese balls. But that's like the brand is cheese doodles. And this is the most popular one. Osterpop, 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 Osterpop. Plant cheese. I find this so silly. I find this so silly. And you know why I find it so silly? If you're thinking about getting something for the climate, don't fucking buy snacks! Like this! If you care, if you care! Don't do it! For the climate. Buy these cheesy, fucked up snacks. For the climate. No! For the climate, don't buy it! You don't need it! They just randomly... Oh, wait. I just realized. The poisonous gas is on me, too. Fuck, that's why it happens. That's shit. Oh. That's why it happens, because my armor is fucked. That's not good. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not... We need to re-roll it. We might have to just leave this floor suit anyway. We've gotten a lot of what we wanted, which was leveling. Leveling that sword. And hi guys, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. So, how are you? No, that kind of works out. Just for a little bit, though. I don't love this. Nearby enemies and knock them back. I don't trust that's gonna be near enough. Some of your wounds will be cured. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Well, I can't even get out of here because I need to heal. It's gonna hit me back though. Oh, this is awkward. I need to confuse him. Warp. No, I might warp and die. Don't I have confuse all enemies? It must be cure some. It must be good. It wasn't full HP? I thought it was gonna be. What? That doesn't reach. Okay. You got weakened. Your attack halved. Might debuff you when shot. Why am I using these weapons? This isn't good. We don't like this. Yeah, it just said it's too easy, mate. we might just leave. There's not much to pick up from here. We already know where we're gonna get the good items anyway. Yeah, armor that poisons me, weapons that weaken me. What am I doing with this? It's just because it was magic. I was like, ooh, good! Okay, there's more of these. So the magic buster gun was 72. Chance for killing blows to cost no ammo. Chance to snare target on it. That seems like good. Isn't it better that I use this one? Idiot. Retrieve. Just everything that's kind of low damage, take it out. Inventory is full. Alright. Scatter gun is high damage though. Even though it's kind of shit. Cyclopédie just for the next... We can just keep these for the next map. It should be okay. I can keep them. We're gonna go into the new one now to push things around a bit. That's room for stuff. There, and then push hex, escape hex, and then we're gonna do this one as well, and we're gonna sort. We're gonna just do some cleanup. We're gonna do some cleanup. And silly weapon. Blunderbuss carbine. Look at these hexes. 10, 10, 2. Oh. Rare candy. Oh, we're living. Look at all the stuff. Yes, sir. Arquebus. Low damage. Pump action, hypnotic. Inventories. Don't equip that weapon. Retrieve. So I'm gonna retrieve the good one, which was the butter gun. Now we've equipped it. Yes. And then we will retrieve more stuff. Right. Okay. That's decent. And now we've sorted that, so we can sell the rest of these. So... What did I just sell at the end there? That was correct. Okay. It flickered too much that I thought I did something stupid. And then buy a smart pooch. We already have one rescue crystal extra. Smell good. We have the weapons plus 11 now. Good damage. Sweet. Sweet. And then store the coins. We have 10 herbs. Do you want to smack dab and try for a mega run, or do we do one? Yeah, we do one figure out shit run first, and then we can kind of see after that. I got some more room. Retrieve the Gweed Serum. The serums are kind of weird. But look at those hexes. We got a lot we can use. There's a katana. An imposter. If there's a rarity tier after purple. Well, there's... I feel like it should. There's room for one more text thing. And why wouldn't you just create that as a developer guy? If you already had that last extra room, one yellow item before, as like the development goes, why not? Right? Because if you look at it, well, no, yeah, it's exactly room for one more. Because everything else, he's made it, all of these prefixes is, he's done so that it's just one line. It will never be two lines. So he has just taken it to be one line. So why not? There's room. You do it. And it's not like you need to have unique ones, because you just add an extra random modifier onto it. It makes a lot of sense when you look at it. I can have 4 debuffs on 1 gear if I wanted to. Oh yeah, was there a better armor, or should we just have to reroll it? Let's see. We have to reroll it. Well, let me see here. There's a fireproof bulwark plus 2. Reduce explosion damage taken. But I want to reroll it. How much does it cost? Feeling lucky, punk. 3,500. I'll do it once. Cannot be poisoned. Increase item drop rate. Fucking great. So now I could have had to release poison gas. If that would be double up, like has a chance to have poison gas and then cannot be poisoned, that would be like the sicko mode. Yeah, I went from I hardened up. I was like, I'm fucking vaccine. I went and poisoned myself a lot, and now I am anti-poisoned. That word. It's bright outside. I'll take it down. Take it down a notch. The anti-poison disestablishmentalism of stealthy hazy habit. Now it's time for pain. Pain that is known as... Ooh. That's an interesting name for pain, Golem. Just sounds like a noise. Ooh, that sounds painful, doesn't it? So now we're in the place where it's gonna be tough. The mega dungeon. The post-game dungeon. where we can find mega loot and mega problems. I should throw my serums at people. It was experience serum, but I thought that was going to be health serum last time. I just made him level up. But he's a zombie. Wait. He's moving twice. Oh, is that like the guy that gets... that weakens me? Oh shit, he's a bit tough. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, he gets enraged. Why do we have to do this? Evacuation map. I have an extra one. What if I get teleported into dudes? Yeah. Okay, he doesn't do that much damage. I'm okay. I'm not comfortable, but I'm okay. Darth Packers. It is a very cool, well designed. Haha! Webbed. Oh, he's a big one. How much range do we got with this one? 3? He will fall asleep, but I think that he regens himself when he falls asleep, right? Yeah, I think we can't fuck with that guy. If we had confusion, that's different, but he's 2 spookmans right now. This weapon does make a lot of things easier, though. Petrification Grimoire. Ooh. To learn petrify permanently. I don't mind if I do, to be honest with you. What was the name? Petrify. Petrifies all nearby non-boss enemies. It's not a thing that we do, though. Like stone enemies? It's not a status effect that we're used to. Hey, John. Beware as each fallen foe becomes a hidden threat. Why? I do not like the sound of that. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's a trap room. A hidden threat just means becomes a trap. That brings me memories of the... Remember last time we played? Ambush trap. This one was an authentic trap. And we got that trap room, monster trap room, and then we also just... They all became traps themselves. Harbinger and Torchlight. Harbinger, I don't remember. Harbinger, is that what kind of Diablo blame is that? I shouldn't have killed him there. Authentic trap. What was this? 2 thief traps. Suck it. I was lucky. For a moment, he had forgotten. What? That wasn't a trap. Oh, they went into a trap. Why did I kill him there? Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, well, just why not? Oh, lucky. Man, this floor setup sucks. Oh no, not another one like that. I keep forgetting it. It's such a forgettable mechanic for having played it so much without that. There wasn't a trap there. I checked the map. It was yellow. I saw it was yellow. You saw it was yellow. It wasn't the monster house. It wasn't. I saw it. I looked at it. It was a... I swear. Ah! Alright. We're back to this, are we? There's an enemy in front of the exit. But I have a floor plan. That is floor plan. That is not exit, you idiot, Golem. Evacuation map. Stop discovering me. Right. Now. He's keeping the fort. I forgot. Another stone guy? Yeah. Thief trap. Oh yeah. Could you take this one? Fantastic. Ambush trap. Exit trap, hidden stash. So much going on. Why so many traps? This floor mechanic. This was like every fallen foe has a deadly surprise. What? But I did not do it. I can't keep remembering it. Is this so much? Thief trap. I'm locked within thief traps. A new challenger approaches. Oh shit, it's Super Bone Man. Oh, he took away that one and died on the other tile. Sweet. Alright. Also, I haven't thrown away my serums yet. Confusion serum. Unfortunately, that was the last one. I mean, this guy, I can step over traps, but he activated himself. Fantastic. Alright. I don't think I can make him go into other ones. And now, we're in the weird spot, you and I. You want to stop following me? You turn to stone? Or... You did. But you realize that awkward spot you just decided to sleep in, right? Let's open the floodgates. It's not too bad here right now, is it? Huh? Did don't. Right. Blue howitzer. We like that. Hello, Folope. Welcome in. Welcome in. You say first time, but it doesn't say first message anywhere. But welcome in anyway. What's your first message? It was in 1 year ago. Rock and Stone Brothers got the game recently. Kinda clunky but fun. It's not your first time here. You've just forgotten. You've been here before, don't you know? It's first time rememberer of chat. Hello, first time rememberer here. Harkibus. Confuse X is nice. We definitely want to feel better than that. Confusion Serum even more so. But that's a... we need to alleviate some of these things. We can throw some serum. There's still people alive here. There's the purple guy. Lots of tremble. Don't tremble like that. I don't like that. No, don't do that. Poison serum. Purple serum. Mystery serum. But he got upset about it. Oops. I'm sure it was an ambush. What's the thief? I mean, I see the symbol there. It's like red. I guess it's the... This should be ambush. Yeah. So the ambush trap is darker, and then... Yeah, it's like red outside, and the inside's gray, and the other one is black. This never-ending circle of ambush traps. No, Thief Trap just steals one random item, and you can't get it back. It's a bit unfortunate. Hey, Chago. First time here? You have an expensive watch? I do. Welcome in, asshole. Good to be here. There's so many goodies, but yeah, we're limited inventory. And we want to keep the run going this time, so... I love my thief traps, what can I say? Okay, so that's just gonna be an ambush trap. Spikies. Alright. I thought it was like, I thought it was a what? I mean, an ambush trap. I've been rumbled. We don't want to figure out what those are. We have one blue. We put the serums here for now. The thing about the new items, though, they do sell for quite a lot. So that's nice. But it's so easy to just get, if we really want to have like a loot run, we go for loot run. This is not necessarily a loot run. This is a attempted gaming run. Oh, blue bulwark. So I think it's fair to say in an attempted gaming run, we don't bring all the loot. We can bring the blue. Oh. Oh no, thief trap. Aish. Thief traps are just so annoying, man. And now that thief trap is in there, you just ignore it and say, fuck it, and go. This guy needs to be thrown. We have the confusion serum in here, we could use that. Might just kill him. Yeah. Forgot that he hit the trap. But he didn't have a blue item on him. He had shit. He was level 2, man. He should have had some stuff. God damn. Drop the blue. We can't even, that's true, we can't even use the blue herb. We're unpoisonable. I should have waited with that one to get health. Next room. That was unnecessary. Well, you know what? At this point, we can have more stuff then. Fuck it. Fuck it! Brown serum? Green serum? Weaken X is pretty boring. Of course, I didn't get to try out these rest of the serums yet. But the Demolisher, Sage Claw, 45 is low damage, don't want it. And I think at this point we are going. And we could be going into this next area. I think we'll try. At least now we're in floor 3, not an army approach, but a single unified horror. So is that the one where it's just like, there's a level 2 dude here? Or the same enemy everywhere? Either or. But level 2 dude is happening, you know? That happens every other place. Anyway, perfect time for a break. Look at that chat room. Target acquired. I will be right back. This game looks like Teleglitch. I mean, Teleglitch was super hard, too. But this is a mystery dungeon. And Teleglitch is a stressful shoot game. I will see you in a moment. Run! Right. Well, hello. It's me, Stealthygolem. I'm returning to you with a funny, spooky horror game called Necrosis. Today, we'll be delving deeper into the mega dungeon that is Necrosis post-game. Soft finish we had earlier. We're going to this very treacherous area now. A unified horror appears before us. What could that mean? Well, let's find out. That's a trap guy. Come here, trap guy. Floor plan. Use the floor plan. Yes. Now I can see all the traps. No, don't do that. Oh, don't be dumb. He took care of it. Now there's no more extra traps. And this is just a ambush thing. We eat that. More confusions here. Oh. Here is a big guy. You fool. Ow, fuck, I'm a fool. Found the heal potion. What's the range on this one? 4? No, it's 3. God, I love a good thief trap. Love it. Do I carry any weapons around? I do. I don't really care for these. Let's just pick up the blue ones and fuck the rest of them. Right? Let's just screw that. So we can pick up more funny stuff. Fuck, I picked up another one. Hey, Black Nile, good to see you. Hello, easy going. How you doing? It failed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hello. That's unfortunate. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but I don't have a lot of HP right now. Change X. Weaken X in return. I was banking on getting a level first. You're just trying to kill him. What did you put there? Ow. Fine. Leaf trap and a heal trap. Thanks for putting down the trap to heal myself. Appreciate it. the floor plan does reveal all the traps, but it doesn't reveal new traps. Petrify, Mosquito! It happened again! He can't stop himself. It's all good because we need the XP. It's all part of the plan. Step on in, step right up to the grid of destruction. Shit. That was supposed to be for your friend. We all right now? Blue howitzer? Aye! They were depot? There's one enemy outside. Don't touch me. Okay, good. He's warped. Come here. Did you fall asleep? That turned out pretty okay. Bye-bye, Seraph. Touch the grass. Right. We are now at a point of comfort. We never picked up the previous Petrify Hex. Oh, a Runeblade Occulti? Occulte Runeblade? Occulte Runeblade? +8. Increased damage when target has ailment. Increases crit. Might break at any moment. Shit. That's an unfortunate one. Increases melee damage. Chance for killing blows to cost no ammo. Explodes when thrown. Cannot be poisoned. I'm wondering if explodes when thrown is like high sell value or not. Weaken. Bulwark blue. Bulwark blue. We have a push. One single push. But too weakened. I don't like the weakened. Doesn't necessarily do much for us. Hey, Shima. Alright. I would like the Petrify Hex. I wouldn't mind it. Change Confuse Encyclopédie. Encyclopédie is not necessary. Another Exploding Throne. I think these are just regular ones I've been through. Right. But our inventory is full anyway, I can just walk over it. Wound Blade. Well, that's true, that's true. If you just hold run, you actually don't pick up stuff if you have room for them. Because you just walk on them. Yeah. Yeah. There's the blue howitzer. But again, now it's where we're getting so much stuff, I'm not sure if you want to keep it even though it's blue. I don't know. I'll bring it, I'll bring it. I'll be a little bit, it's blue, I'm a little bit greedy, that's okay. Alright. What was this, like, one unified force? It's a monster floor. You didn't need to tell me twice. I don't like it here, chat. I gotta be honest. They hit so much. Stomp. How many... I wonder how much of that was my AoE doing damage, or how much of that was them pushing each other into themselves and into traps and stuff. Oh, big purple skeleton. Dangerous skeleton. But it's okay because we can maneuver away from skeleton. He's the last guy. Perfect. No, he's not. But it's 2 skeleton left. Alright. We got it. Or not. We got it. Very strong stomp. Very heavy-footed stomp. Angry. You. You stole my serum. Thank you for the serum. You stole my serum, did you? Ooh, a small pouch. Mmm, inventory space. Mmm. Alright, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Drop. And now, it's the weird trade. We can just drop just the coins, but we're gonna pick up coins all the time, so it's gonna be annoying. To unmax out. Warp serum, turn location. I guess we don't need floor plan on that. I mean, escape thingy. We have room for one more thing. The effects is not necessary. This is push. I mean, it's something. Right? Well, it survived. The stop seemed pretty effective. I'm not sure exactly what it did. It did push away, but like, how many grids? Unified horror again. How many grids did it push? And how much was the damage from the stomp? And from them potentially being pushed into each other? Because I think pushing into each other is a thing. But maybe not. They just exchange places. Whatever the case, that stomp was pretty good. Also, it's so dangerously red now. Have you noticed? Can't even have a healing serum because it's too many in the inventory. That's a good sign. This is a maggoty room. A very maggoty place. I keep using the herbs on full HP because in traditional mystery dungeons, not everyone, but a lot of them, including this one, if you use a herb on max health, you gain more max health. As a nice middle of the ground deal. This is just maggot. So now this one's the unified horror. So I guess the other one was supposed to be just like the robbers. I guess it is true. Just like whenever you hit the monster house, like the unified horror becomes anything. Ammunition. Yeah, the other one was all traps, but like I've seen the unified message like 3 times before in total. And I didn't really feel it was one dude because I always got confused by the monster house. So I've always been hit by the monster house at some point, which is like, what's the unified horror here? This is bullshit. Fuck the mystery serum. We have way too many bullets, but we can use more. Forced usage of gun. Next floor, if I remember to force myself to do that. Okay, this one, dude. Wooden blade, howitzer. Good thing that we can get a nice use of the current traps if we meet a guy like that. One unified horror. Oh, I didn't check. Gearbox. Demolisher. I saw the hex. I did. But you know what? This is good. It's good practice. We just need to get out of there. And we have a way. Not escape hex, because that's different. Warp serum. We just have one left after this, though. Was I supposed to pick up the... Didn't I tell myself to pick up... Oh, maybe it was because I already had 2 warp serums? I could do invis, but that's just invis until they run out. And that's not good. I mean, until I attack again. There's a lot of red dudes in there. Okay, at least I got out. As far out as possible. They're all forming a line. I don't think it deals a lot of damage. At least not if it immediately just steals it. Skeleton is fine. But we can't attack Skeleton because even though Skeleton has 2 moves, if you attack him, he will immediately counterattack. Traps. Fine, we got good defense still. That's nice. A blue howitzer. Buster gun. The grass is full of traps and Norwegian candies. Oh, that sounds lovely. Well, only if the traps were full of candy as well. Otherwise, it's kind of a mixed bag. I guess we don't need to have 2 stacks of Invis serums, so throw that away. How can I throw down 3 and still have room for that? What? I just threw away stuff. The escape hex is kind of weird because you have to be in a position, so the monster house doesn't help. Because you have to be in a position where you can throw it somewhere. If you're surrounded, you are surrounded. I know that sounds potentially weird, but it is in fact true. I've discovered this myself with rigorous training. On the other, on one hand, Mjälkeflurklen. Monster House on the other one. Ah yes, Mjälkeflurklen. Mjälkeflurklen. I always liked it myself. So, ammo 20, herb 10, healing serum bonus. unnecessary to have 1 plus 5. Which means we still have room for stuff, I guess. We do have a, like, the thing is, how many guns do I want to keep extra if I already just want, you know? We'll see. It's nice to get some, you know, an extra bag of dough if I'm gonna leave this place. Oops, that was fine. Weaken X. That was kind of just that. Box. Oh. Poison we don't necessarily need. Ammunition. I think 2020 is fine. We have healing so we can let go of that. So you can pick up the extra ammo and then leave? This weekend is kind of like, Sure. Only 1 warp serum left, though. We don't have too many get out of jail free cards. If you're surrounded, you are in fact surrounded. So saith the great person of olden years, Marcus Roundelius. Marcus Roundelius. He was a Stoic. He said, "Oh shit, it's a lot of people around me right now." Is that you, Brutus? No. Oh. Countless horrors lurking silently. I think I found one of them. I can just do this. Eventually they'll pop up. Oops. No need to be shy. No need to be shy. Come on, pop up. Chip, chip. Pop up, pop up. Explosives. That was silly. Got him. Another set of explosives. The triad thing is just too good. I can't go away from having triad on any new weapon that I find. One hit kill. Push Hexstone. Ooh. He's getting healed. Not too strong, but... change it. Snake. I like that at least when you change them, they don't get a free turn. That's at least good. Quarter hex. Hey, didn't die that time. Your inventory is full. It's a smaggot. We do find a lot of ammo. I saw it! I can't believe I keep doing it! I see it! I see it on the map, and I just like, I can't take it. I can't, whenever there's a monster house trap, I've never seen them because I always, there's something about the layout whenever I feel like, oh, I'm getting done. Monster house! I'm worried about skeleton. Skeleton will push. Other one's not so bad. Oh shit. I thought that tag wasn't gonna go through. Can you heal through this? Okay, so you can be confused and heal through that. Try not to get pushed into the skeleton. Excuse me. Just passing through. Right. Oh, come on. It's always something. That guy is so dangerous. The double attack. Okay, cleaning the rest of it up. I can't believe, like, every time I see the trap and I just refuse. Oh, nice. Oh, that was very silly. Like, I see the trap. And whenever I am in that position, like so many times I do, like I say like 80-90% of the time I check the traps beforehand. But every house, monster house trap, I have been unable to thwart. Wait, I thought I was going on the traps. I did one step too low? Shit. You want to go for another round? Don't you do it, Skeleton? Oh, he's gonna do it. God damn it. It's a vision. So annoying. Okay. Are we good? Right. Now we're good. Hey, minutes. Mystery serum we don't need. Yellow serum we don't know. Experience serum we use. Right, so there's like yellow potential. Do we have any shit? What's the worst that could happen if you just eat mystery serum? That. There are 2 explosives. That seems to be neat to carry with me. It's gonna go crazy, right? I'm pretty sure that we... melee damage increased. Oh. Chance to change target on hit. But it increases melee damage by how much? Like, melee damage is 109. By 2. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, both of them did. Oh. Wait. No, where's the buster gun? Snare or melee damage? Costs no ammo. It's more damage. 91. Also, yeah, same thing. Chance of killing to cost no ammo, and it's not the snare idea. You know, the snare has been pretty nice. Change target on hit. I mean, yeah, which is nice. Usually it's a weaker target. Blue Demolisher. Demolisher is cool though, it's the big flumpus. This is explodes, chance to warp one hit. These are weird things. I'll take away one of these. Okay. And the run keeps going. No, those the explosives. The explosives. We have one push X. Take that away from that. What? Oh, they can only have one of each. I'll take one. We're far down. I mean, I say we're far down. It's been taken a long time. The path before you was swallowed by darkness. Question mark, question mark. Ah, you can't see the map. Where did that guy go? Confusion. Feel free to poison. Spike trap. We gotta do this all on our own brain. Hey, Gazak. Now I gotta be really diligent about trap searching. You can see the buff of the apparition show up. Oh, I'm maxing confusion now. That's good. Leave it there. Oh, I'm just getting everyone hanging out. Sweet. It's a horrifying trap. Is that the... Maybe a horrifying trap is the monster house. Do like the chance to not Use mana and melee damage. Better. Is that a the necrotic dude? I don't know. Hello. Encyclopedia. I think I have Demolisher. Increased damage when low HP, chance to heal based on damage. An interesting idea. A lot more use. Oh, wow. For the 3 grid shot. I'm a smart man. Right. Oh, what is this one? Whoops, yeah, nice. We need that. That's security. Well, potential security. You are not security. You are an imposter. We had double confusion earlier, so throw. That's fine. You took all my Invis serums, but it's gonna be slightly more difficult to find them on this map. The katana cannot be stopped. How? That's steal on hit or death? Huh? Oh, you mean the hand? He just steals and leaves, and he's in the room. Range upgrade kit. Yeah, it's 11. There's a purple skeleton, but that's fine. Actually.
Sir, it's a raid.
Oh, this is a shorter range gun, because it's the howitzer. We used the buster gun earlier. Hey, Kumatori. Thank you so much for the raid. Turning it off and not back on again. What's that related to? Hey, Permustache. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream, Kumatori. Appreciate the raid. Tell me all about it. We haven't found the guy that stole our invisibility series again, though. That's just the one. Where's our little dude? Sage Claw. 63. That looks poop. There he is. There's our buddy. Alright. We have experience there.
The chat is inquiring.
We have some extra orbs. How am I today, Cryptic? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're good. Yeah, hope it was a nice stream, Kuma. We got a raid and dash or whatever. You take care of yourself. Always free to hang out though, of course. Explosif Confuse X, Confusion Serum, Warp Serum, Healing. We're losing ammo at this point, but I've been using a lot. I have these weirdos with me. Okay. Range arquebus and that. Yeah, we don't need those. Buster gun, push hex. Another ape. A weaken hex. I'd rather pick up the other Invis serum. Push hex. And that could be calling it. 26. You did Hades too, nice. OBS and net issue, so that's why turning it off and on again, raid message. Like a man tried to grow arugula with fast food turned to compost soil. Nice video watching. What was the modifier? Was there a modifier here? I read chat message. Oh, no, I'm not. Did anybody see the top left? Did it say like it was a specific modifier? Oh, glutton. I should have stayed in the hallway. Oh, that's true. He swallows items, I forget. Jeez. What if he drinks a confusion serum? He vomited up the items. That did not kill him. We can't use items on them. We can escape ourselves, but... And use healings. Or we can use invisibility serum for a little bit. I guess we'll do that. You think he's gonna... If I throw it at his butt... He has butt. The butt shouldn't be able to drink. I know human stuff. Bear Grylls did. He doesn't count. Stop pretending that you know that I'm here. We're okay. Egg. Yeah, losing now. The thing is, it's so rough because I lose everything in my inventory, including my equips. So, you really don't want to die. I'm using too many bullets. He swallowed the sword. I would think maybe if I threw a sword at him, maybe he'd think twice about swallowing it. Apparently, he's very good at swallowing. Accumulating thing was the dev was in your chat. What did you do? You haven't made it past that last floor yet. This game? I made sure there are ways to counter this. You fucked up. Oh, did you go this dungeon as well? Or was it the initial one? Aha! You want a snake? The initial one, yeah. Oh, we're back to the pot of greed. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter that that thing is a level 2. Except for if I want to, you know, hit it. Because it will spawn normal spiders anyway. Oops. Ambo! Ambo! Ow. The strong sword. Yeah, once you get past the initial dungeon and you get into mega dungeon, you get some cool shit on the first floor immediately. If you can get the loot, of course. But I got ambushed by a snake. Super pot of greed. A horrifying trap. Fuck it. At this point, I'm pretty sure a horrifying trap is a monster house. Because I never knew what other effect that we've been gotten. I thought that maybe a horrifying trap could be like the parasite or something, but there's been nothing like that that's happened. Do you know if equipment with explosive passive gets destroyed when throwing it? Yes. It will explode. If you throw yourself If you throw another something that explodes in our world, has it maintained its structural integrity? Is there evidence of said thing? I missed the ad again. I have given up. Eat serum. Wasn't there 2 ammos that you could pick up? Yeah. In our world, a sledgehammer doesn't break after hitting something 5 times. Looks at Silent Hill F. I didn't play it. I did actually yesterday get the key for it for some reason. I didn't even request it. Konami said, please just give us some more. But I gave it to someone, another creator that could get more use of it. So, not technically... well, I don't... This is not... I didn't say that, Konami, if you're listening. But if you did, we could... I have milk chocolate. Would you like some chocolate? Death's touch lingers over this area and wounds simply remain. Oh shit, it's the one-hit kill place. I hate... oh my... oh, I can't handle this stress. Oh, this stress is unbearable. Okay, we need a 3-tile gun first and foremost. Buster gun. No mistakes. I don't know what's in there. I'm not taking a chance. Wait, can we just leave? Hold on. We started next to the door. Voilà. No one here will hit me. Oh, pot of greeds too. Oh, I need to hit every item as well. Yeah, Monster House on 1 HP. I hate this. I hate this. I absolutely hate this stress. Like in a mystery dungeon, everything's a one-hit kill. And then I can lose everything that I have. Ah! I don't like this. You know when video games were fun? You can even see it's an enemy. Because of the item has a health bar. I mean, I've done enough, right? We've gotten enough. There's not much. We're just getting levels. We can always get more. We can always get more levels. Other places. Yeah, I don't like. I'm out. I think we pressed an advantage and we're okay. I mean, I'll make a mistake. I know myself. I know myself. I will make a mistake. The air crackles with violence as all strikes become amplified. All strikes. Okay, so double damage, I assume, for everyone. Yes, sorry. Ah. This usually helps me though. One away. Rare candy. Crano. I have Crano on the Skeletorper list. Crano. I gotta tell you though, playing a mystery dungeon, like a roguelike game like this, and they force you to have, like, you have 1 HP. That will teach you patience and respect. It's like, it's all turn-based, Golem. There's no need to be stressed out. Or is there? Is there? Oh, maybe it is. You can handle it, champion. Kids these days should play more dungeon crawlers. Should they? Chat room, if there was one genre of video games you think that kids these days should play more of, for whatever reason you infer of should, what genre? Sports. Hentai games. I don't think that's a good idea. I already think that's happening, Thanatos. So, that's unfortunate. That's the current state. Carmen Sandiego. Entertainment games. Everybody would do better with that. Sure. Turn-based JRPGs. Yeah, good idea. Patience. Grinding. A game that needs you to grind. Like, not everything comes at once! I think dungeon crawling would be a good genre, actually. At least the ones with the had like rations in them. So you have to do inventory management. You have to think about how much food you got left. It teaches you basic survival skills if you were a dwarf in, you know, a fantasy world in the 1200s. But still, some things still apply. Souls-likes. Learn easy, early that life sucks. And then you have to die, and you have to try again. Well, we're kind of living in a Souls-like society, to be honest. Everybody just tries to level up, but it's still impossible. They get this job, and they get a new, you know, I get a new bachelor degree, and they still like, can I get a house now? No! Why not? You'll deal double damage to me. I don't want that. Too real. That is a little real. I'm sorry that got very real very quickly. I'm just a real guy. Games with tank controls. No, we also complain about them. That's not, we can't save them. It doesn't work. It doesn't fit. Programming games. 1 billion humans. Oh, the puzzle programming games are, I guess, in a good way. But then they all become Thor. Then they all become Pirate Software. It's like, ugh. Not like this. You misunderstood the assignment, child. Acid. I'm not facing you in the hallway. I don't know if I insta-give him. I think I do. Grimoire of Cutting. Oh! Omnicut. Oh, that's like a super Omni Slash. Strike all nearby non-boss enemies and reduce their current health to 1. Oh, that's not exactly what Omni Slash does, but Omnicut. I'm gonna use that dream pill. What if he triggered the monster house? When we're done with the stage, I'm gonna use a dream pill because I wonder if it's gonna reset everything and respawn monsters, or if it's gonna be just a reformat of the layout. Guess we're done now. The dream pill makes it all a dream. Rerolls the current file. Was it all just a dream? Do I also just lose my level? Level 21? Experience 17k? Let's see. Well, first of all, I don't like it. I don't like the target next to us specifically. Other than that, it's not too crazy. I think an egg is over there that is purple. Otherwise, yeah, I should just like change this guy. Or at least confuse him. No, let's change him. Skeleton hits very hard. That's 4 attacks. That's not okay. He just keeps stacking. Is that the idea? He just never stops. Seems powerful. I don't want to use these, you know. I need to heal soon though. Do an invis to calm down a bit. Spoilers. You guys don't have a lot of room for me. I'm webbed. Okay. This might be weird, but I have full HP, so let's just start being confused. I have never been exploded before. Maybe it's time to explode back. How much would an explode do? I would think a lot. Did I not pick up a new one? I do have a bulwark. I'm confused, so I can't focus fire him. Not the explode spell. So next time, the dream pill, we just use it when we want to get out of a weird room like this. Now we know at least what dream pill does. That helps. I do have 2 warp serums, but they're nice to have as well. I could kind of beat this room if I just get out slightly away from this one. And with the confuse. Let's do a warp serum first. Well, something's happening. He exploded. I do believe he hit his friends too. I'm gonna get confused again. And here's another guy, but as long as he can't hit me, he's gonna keep doing that. This is gonna be weird. Ooh, took a gamble. Nope. I'm just here having some fun. There you go. All right. I've had worse. Okay. Oh, 9 HP from max. Yikes. Okay, not a lot of good stuff. How's this game? It's very good. If you like mystery dungeon games, I wholeheartedly recommend this game. So many confusion serums is nice. 10, healing serum. Of course. I should have known. The rest. Fine. Defects, weaken hex. Weaken hex. Wait. Obby has 2 weakens. On the floor. I guess you just pick up the weaken hex and we could get the evacuation map instead. You wish this game had gotten some advertisement? I think a lot of people who would enjoy this don't even know it exists. I think some people did play. I think, here's the thing though, I think it's a good game. Spectral Hand smothers you, sounds like even the words of magic. No spells here, okay. It is still a specifically interested game though. I do think that more people would like this game. I also do think that more people would like mystery dungeon games, but I don't think a lot of people are open to that yet. I'm sure getting some more advertisements probably sway a lot more people because they don't know about it. It's just that it's like it appeals to a crowd of first of all, I'd say a day gone by, like a generation past, but even then mystery dungeons were never big. Maybe more so in Japan. Because if anything, it was the PC that had like Rogue, and the consoles were really never. But this is not a console game, but just like kind of like how it's kind of. I guess it's different. What I'm trying to say doesn't make sense. Like a PC crowd was Rogue game, but now this is PC again. So you know, wizardry games are big in Japan as well. Yeah. A lot of patient, angry games were still popular in Japan, while it didn't really do well in the West. It had a kind of resurgence on the mobile. Game Boy Advance and DS had a decent chunk. That's true. Some mystery dungeon. I think, yeah, the Pokemon mystery dungeon did help popularize it again and make it more friendly. You're right. Those were big for that. But I guess I don't know, man. It is kind of weird too, because it's like a roguelite-ish, roguelite adjacent is very popular. And so still are some traditional roguelikes like Cogmind and Corplops. Also the Q, whatever it's called. And Dwarf Fortress. Like people do play these punishing more like colony builder and roguelikes. But yeah, I guess the game would have done better with some more exposure. I think there's a decent amount of people that have like talked about it. The people that do play it endorse it, including myself. But yeah, marketing does go. That's the thing about marketing nowadays. You kind of have to. Not only do I think that, based on previous research analysis, not only is marketing usually a good idea in terms of like actually paying for spots, either that is Twitter or that's like paying a creator. Usually that still nets you a positive, depending on which, of course, if you pick correctly. Because let's say you pay a bigger streamer $1,000 to play the game, and that's a lot, but it gets probably a lot of wish lists and people know about it, and that can potentially lead to future purchases and whatever, and that might be a trickle effect. If the game is good, that trickles. If the game is it doesn't. It's a net negative. But even if it's a negative, it's like you just, if you believe in the game, if it's a good game, you invest in the loss because it gets exposure in that stuff, right? And eventually it might lead into something. That's just what marketing is, right? But for game dev, a lot of people do not believe they need to. Now I think more and more people know, because now it's just so extremely many. So if you compared to somebody else, you spend $1,000, $2,000 on some marketing, if you're just a solo dev or whatever, if you're able to do that compared to someone else that doesn't do it, you have a way better chance of making it. And earlier it was like, yeah, but if the game is good, it will speak for itself. But since it's just a sea of games, it's not necessarily the case. Hey, Jav. We have too many games. And people need to play more Megabox. People go back to Hades now. I don't care if there's other good games out there. There's too many games to play anyway. Dev said the game is doing better than expected. Well, that's also because he probably, just like a lot of us, we think whatever we do is shit. Right? It's hard to believe in yourself for a lot of us. Even though we trust, like, I trust that I might be doing a good thing. But then whenever there's a question like, do you think you've made something nice ever? And in like your life, like, I don't know, man, because you feel like I can always improve, I can always do better. So that question is really hard to answer sometimes if you're like that kind of mentality of, you know, you can always do better, and you don't really see that in yourself a lot. You see that in other people, but in yourself it's like you do things that, and you can like treasure, like, I do think I have a good routine, I do think I do this well, have I produced something nice? I don't trust it. So that just might be a case of that. Imposter syndrome never ends, yeah. Only give other people the benefit of the doubt. Myself, I'm certain it was just like, exactly, things like that. It's just a typical, you know, human thing we have. And it's unfortunately too common because the opposite is too, like, frustrating to think about. Do you want to be the asshole? Do you want to say like, my game's pretty good? Immediately you feel like you sound like an asshole. So it's like, I don't want to be that. I'm gonna be modest, and then you eventually just become like the I don't believe in anything for yourself anyway. But I'm happy the developer seems to be at least in that mindset. Because I've seen a lot of indie devs that there's even been games that I've been like excited for. And now since social media is so prevalent and their place on it, there's been games I'm like, I wish you weren't attached to this game because this game looks really cool. But you, sir, are one heck of an asshole. And well, you know, when it's a solo developing project, one thing is if it's a big company and like the CEO is a nutsack, you're like, yeah, but there's like 30 other people or more, and you don't really think about it too much, depending on the severity. But who died over there? When there's just the one dude, then it's like, yeah, no, fully giving you this attention, and I don't like you. Why, what do we need? This is a pretty decent. Look at only like 6 rooms, 5 rooms from the basic floor. I'm not gonna name any more names either. Just that it's unfortunate. $1750 health. We're looking pretty good right now, aren't we? Yes, sirree. 1775. Okay, is there anything we don't need in an inventory? Ammo, serum, Invis serum 4, confusion serum. The vampiric hexes are like, but they're still nice to have, and it's 7. Throw away that for like a trade for a strong target we can focus on, but I don't know. Like when we're facing a strong target, I don't think it's enough with the vampiric hex. You accidentally drank some straight food coloring. I'm doing okay, but I feel like I died a little. Oh, do you stop it? Stop it. Why is this happening in my chat? My chat's always been so nice about knowing what's good humor. Not every time. Alright. We got... Oh, no, it's a gun? It's, the gun dudes. Can do weaken to everyone. And you see all the monkey as well. Who is enhanced over there? I don't know. This floor sucks. We can do Decrepify, I think. Remember, we have invisibility serums. It's not that bad. That's just a lot, man. I thought I had a free turn. We're leveling up the drones, but he's taking care of business too. What did my confusion hit? Maybe it's a bot? It's a drone. Maybe it can't take the soldiers confused. It was a soldier in front of it. Really? Oh, really? We'll have to change him. I don't know if he can get... He's a robot. I think you can change him, but... Curse the target. He might still hit me, so... Change. Let's see here. Crazy game, man. Shit. Stop it. This is... you've gone too far. Murder of crows. I have to do it. There's like... There's different purples. It's just... It was too many. I was like... Whatever I did there, I had to use so many resources. I'm just gonna crow this shit. Not even every enemy got crowed. Who's this guy? Oh. No, no, no. Well, we unfortunately had to use the Murder of Crows, which is like our best spell. Okay. We still have a lot of stuff. We did lose that beautiful spell. The summon up to around you. Like, what do we even want there? Let's do summon. There's no enemies anymore. I just don't know if I'm gonna care about it anyway. It does create new ones. Interesting. Step closer to me. Weaken Hex and Thief Hex. No, nothing too important. Alright, we are alive. We're still going. Things are getting very hairy. Those monster rooms are not great. There's too much happening. It's a very terrible predicament to be in. Trap floor enemy again. This is always an interesting situation to be in. That is a very nice set of traps. Just a bunch of heals. No! My heals! My heals! Shit. I forget you are a silly man and you eat shit. I have one petrify, but no, I can't because he eat. He's such a problematic individual because he eats everything like this and then he just has too much HP. Like that's just he's gonna be a problem anyway, whatever I have. I mean, I'm running out of change hexes. No, I can't even. He doesn't even count my fucking force. He eats the fucking chip. Grandpa, yes, I come to save you, child. How does jazz flute save the situation? We divorced. Don't know what else to do. Got a lot of free time. How you doing? In a bit of a predicament, Grandpa. Really? I devised his new piece from Chopin. From piano to flute. Want to hear it? It's 12 minutes long. Sometimes I laugh at my own situations I make. thief trap. He stole my vampiric hexes. Could have been worse. Well, nice confused hex. Look who's back. Back again. I'm just gonna leave. There's a if I could have only like gotten him to guide him around in the traps there. I have to go into a thief trap as well, I think. Bind for 2 turns is not necessarily gonna help. You cannot go diagonally, no. Oh, it's actually heal trap. Oh, why did you take that path? We can do it. Where'd you come from? Monkey. Thanks for the clip, Normal. Appreciate it. Another ad. I just missed another one. I can't for the light. I'm too focused. I don't know what ads are anymore. Experience serum. Let's hang on to it for a second. Interesting room setup. Ah, so many. He stepped into his own trap? Or did he die on the right side? I didn't see it. He died on his spot, but I guess he might have just gone over him. Yeah, this force sucks. Keep your traps to yourself, mister. The dead enemies. Yeah, so it's a modifier for this current floor. They can leave a random trap. They will leave a random trap. Don't take all the nice ones. The nice traps are good for me. Why did I do that? Yeah, heal trap and hidden stash. That's the good ones. I also don't mind the ambush trap. Because it just serves as XP, because it won't really summon the high level enemies. Ooh. Infestation. Spells. Infected to all nearby enemies. Well, that was the one where we think that if you keep doing stuff, then you'll get hurt. We didn't really know about it completely, though. Everything's surrounded. Right to the pap. There's so much going on! My poor brain! I took a yep. Took a chance in that, but it was okay. It's like being ambushed by a spectral ghost. Another serum. All right. Can we stop? So many enemies in this floor too. Level 24. I forgot. Ah! The entire place is filled with thinking material. This is very nice, though. Maxing out on my obus. Started out as an entry for the 7 DRL Game Jam in 2022. Oh, awesome. The 7-day roguelike. I know about that. That Game Jam. I considered to join once myself. I didn't. But I considered it. Horrifying trap. Monsterhus. A horrifying trap. What if it would have teleported me on the horrifying trap? That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Of greed, I guess. Ah! All right. Good. We are okay. Who's gonna clean this up? Not me, not me. 10 fingers on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means you didn't do it. You didn't need to do it. You got out scot-free. The explosive sounds like a good idea. Treasure box was not a good idea. Experience serum. Fantastic idea. Anything else? We have room for one more. A contender. Here we have nothing. Vampiric. To rehash them. Healing serum. I don't mind it. Wait, our ammo is very low. I guess it makes more sense to start building up some ammo again. In a pinch, having some range is better than not having the ability to, so I guess that's what we want to see. There's a thief trap on top of a herb. I'm just gonna say no. I don't know if it's gonna be able to take my equipment. I don't think it can take your equipment, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Anyway. How is not Jill Valentine doing? She's doing alright. Air crackles with violence as all strikes are amplified. Floor 14. This keeps on going, man. What's our weapon at? Plus 16? The troublesome thing is it's just like a basic... It's just a green item. Just a green item, man. Needs more magical things to it. Remember one we had which dealt more damage when they had full? And we had an armor that dealt double damage on everyone so we could like insta-get people? That was nice. Maybe in the future. Let me take a short break. I forget to take them, so I've been sitting here for another 2 hours, forgetting to go away. I will be right back and we'll continue this dangerous mega dungeon. I'll see you soon. Oh, I'll see you later.
Stop talking out of time.
Ralph! Oh! Stop dialogue! Oh, fuck! Shit!
It's okay.
Yep. Vitality and posture. Hey Ralph, thank you so much for the golem sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Good time for tutorial there. Vitality and posture. When you're mounting an enemy on their back without consent, this is something to consider. I got myself some iced coffee because it was already cold. But at this point, it's usually Luke anyway. It's, you know, it's 2 p.m. We had Luke coffee. So now it's double damage. I like double damage though. Usually. Until I spot some nerd, which has... That was a big bubble that just appeared. Until I... Sorry. Until I spot some nerd that's necrotic. Necrotic means level 2. A level 2 asshole. Where did you come from? From the other hole. I should have known. There's a monkey. See? That's why we don't mind this damage. We kill the monkeys. Evacuation map. Confusion serum. Encyclopedia. You'll enjoy your coffee as well pretty soon? Sounds great. So in mine, it kind of tastes like Christmas in a weird way. I'll tell you about it. Because as soon as I drink it, I start coughing. And I'm allergic to Christmas. No, because I had like this, I got a little cheeky on sale. Iced coffee store-bought thing that was like pumpkin spice iced coffee. It's very mild, sugary, but I put a little bit of that in the other, in coffee, in my other black coffee. And the taste, I don't know why, but the pumpkin spice feels a little gingerbread-ish for some reason. And that kind of worked. It's Gun Guy. Hello, it's Gun Guy. Exit trap. Not a fake rare candy? Oh my god. Oh. Dang it. I messed up. Another confusion serum. So the good thing is that we like confusion serum. I am very much annoyed by that. We have to still worry about the glutton. Because the glutton, he eat. This guy, he eats. Alright? So we don't like that. Beautiful. $2,275 HP. What a heck of a run. Huh? What a heck of a run. You know, we can even just pick some of these guns up just to throw at them, you know? I just threw away ammo. Oh, you can throw away one ammo. Really? Hold on, wait. Really? Is that... I can split it like that? What if I throw away one warp serum? Ah, you can split by throwing. I didn't know that. So if you drop the whole shit. But if you throw one. Oh, that's important. And it makes sense for the acid serums. So I can split if I want to. But I guess it's not that important. How many cases does it really help? Not many. It doesn't help many cases. Ammo for getting maxed ammo stacks. If no, but that's no. Doesn't matter. But yeah, we can throw the gun away. Hold on a second. So, we will put our... In case of emergency, I guess herbs 10 are fine. Nice. Yeah, I just throw a single bullet at the enemies. That's the typical desperate attempts, even in mystery dungeons, because you just throw arrows instead of having a bow. It's like, it'll have to do. It's something. He didn't pay attention. He was drinking. He was taking a sip. He was sipping on his coffee. Good warp. At least. And it's a good setup because we have a lot of damage, right? I need to still pay attention to the colors that are coming in here. That's fine. Yeah, since we have the double damage, we're good. Necrotic is different. So far, so good. Everybody's just red so far. He's not coming in. Who are you? You are gun boy. Suck on that. That wasn't me. See? That's a problem. Wait, this is good. Yes! Well, he's still alive. Got him. That was a danger boy. Our experience is so slow at this moment. We're so high level. Even beating these high level dudes is just not doing much. Thank God, like, what would he do with just one tile? He needs such a strong weapon. There's no going back. I didn't pay attention for 1 second. And that's how the monster house happens. 1 second too little. And it happens. But this was fine. Got pretty lucky with this room. And the warp outside as well. I'm just gonna use it. I know it's 67 into. It still takes a long time to level up. Coin box. Ow. I don't know if there was a heal trap around here. Stop. Ooh, warp serum. Fancy. We already have 5 confusion serums. They are fantastic. Probably better than having one of whatever in here. This escape hex is... I just don't see a lot of uses for them, because as soon as it's panic... Well, I guess we could have used them earlier when we were facing the guy in the hallway. I forgot. Heck, we could have used them there finally. Yeah. I just forgot. Booster gun. We don't need booster gun. And go and pick up that blue thing we found. I'll pick up this for now, though. There's Oib. Was there a single heal trap somewhere? Arquebus. Wisdom hex. Not do it again. Seal their experience. That's cute, but unnecessary at this point. That's cute. This bulwark. Explodes when thrown. Increase that for low HP. Everyone explodes. It's very typical. They all explode. The thing is, 4 push hex or 1 extra confusion serum. You know? Change hex is nice. Escape hex, we have 7. If we just remember to maybe use them. We want 2 stacks of oibs, just in case. Or I could just go ham sandwich and just like, eat it all up and just have 1 stack of herbs. But it feels, oh man. What's the safest, you know? Oh, we don't need to carry all these around, I guess. We already have 1 exploding bulwark. I guess we'll let go of that one. But I also want the evacuation map for security. Security. And this is the 9 confused hexes. We have so many confused. Maybe it's fine. We have 5, 5, and 9. You know? Oh, this was the other stack, of course. I mean, sure, if we just, that's the thing. We have 10. And we can just eat and get so much extra HP while doing it. Brr. Hey Silveraku, nice to see you. You sent some menacing presents. Boss! Floor 15, we've reached the pinnacle. Oh shit! Pound slime. Where's my damage? A menacing presence. We're gonna see the boss fight. Let's get this. Invis serum. Like that. Oh, we already have 5. We're spooked up. We're spooked up now. If you thought October wasn't spooky already, tough shit. How spooky is this guy gonna be, though? Good. $30 ammo, this is nice too. Please, nobody panic. Stay away from the center. That could be dangerous. We need to inspect the rooms, because suddenly we just like activate a boss fight before we... Ow! There was something purple in there. We're definitely not going to be afraid of using items now. What is that? It's a purple monkey. Oh, but that's good. Can you shoot monkey? No. Confusion serum. It's perfect. He designed it. He designed it like that. The golem guy, he designed it like that. How did he do it? I don't know, sir. I think it's just amazing. That's what I thought. What else did we pick up? Howitzer. Ooh. 100. Nice looking thing. Drop it. Drop it right now. Ikiria. Yeah, this is a very good video game. Eel trap. Sweet. Poisons Nurburn. Shit. See, that's what I said. Oh, it's Mega Death. It's level 2 death. He has seen us. He has not acted yet. What is he doing? Is he Bergie? He's not doing anything. I'm not moving. I'm taking the cheese. I don't know. I don't want to know what's going on. I'm taking the cheese. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Could you be confused? I have a feeling this wasn't it. I have a feeling this was just a boss. This was just a boss in a floor. I don't know though. And I've used all my bullets. That had to be a bug? Yes. So that death still appears in the original dungeons. Not as level 2 though. So he's just normal death, but he was necrotic death here. So when you engage with him, he tends to teleport you. But for some reason, he was hanging out. I did use all my bullets, which is unfortunate. We're still not done here. And I don't know if it's going to keep going down more mega dungeon floors. It might just do that. We're just 415. You're just necrotic, right? Yeah. He was a very glistening color of necrotic, wasn't he? Usually he doesn't attack you like that, but that was a weird situation. Again, you're being weird about it. Ammo! Hope they fix that. Yeah, might just be a rare incident, but they should fix it anyway. But I couldn't just not take it. Dude, I've been stressed out of my bum. I was like, whatever's going on, I'm taking it. Why did I do that? He's sitting on my lovely trap. I guess we're good. Right? Ooh. Purple bulwark. Blue sage claw. Mmm. Yummy. My kill. Not your kill. Glad I didn't have like a lot of, because I was also super lucky because there were still plenty of enemies on the screen or on the area, but they didn't aggro. Because that would also be stressful. But it was weird because we haven't found a boss on floor 5. There's only been one boss, and it's been floor 15. So even though it might be more, you see a door over there. How will this unfold? Another boss at floor 30? Because 30 is usually a magical number in mystery dungeons. Well, you're not giving me a lot. There we go. And there's been no new weapons, which is kind of annoying. There's been like, ever since floor 1, it's been the same weapons. Rune Blade, the Howitzer, Gungus King. It's the same everyone. Which is a bit unfortunate, I feel. Because it's a lot of progress, but it's kind of just feels like we we stopped getting stuff, you know? Maybe layouts change every 15 levels or so. Well, that's silly. How many could it do that for, you know? I think maybe there could be one, and this was like the mid-boss, and then the 30 is going to be the shiz. But we'll see when we get to that green door. I thought. Invis serum. Weaken hex. There was one other blue thing. We also have one more over here, but... The Howitzer. We have a Cult Room Blade, and we have this Bulwark 144. Ooh! Howitzer on the ground is 100, so yeah. Ew! Sage Claws poop 63. I'll lock it. This game needs more music. It when there's a boss floor, it stops after the boss is dead, so... Otherwise, I do agree. The game only has music. It said continue to save space. Hmm. It only has music, like atmospheric music. So. All right, safe place. It says. Ooh, what are these? There's something on the ground. You're trying to take, but the inventory is full. That's a pickle, isn't it? Explosives. Do you want to delete this item? I guess. Ancient. Oh yeah, that's right. They talked about the ancient sword. That was the thing that was at the bottom, the rumored. We got the ancient sword. Is this it? Run! We did the run! Ah! The Excalibur. You've returned, looking to train. It's the yellow sword. It's still got 3 stats. Like the other one. Godslayer 1. A single... Breaks after a single hit. A single hit kills everything. What? Levels up faster. What do you mean? What do you mean, buddy? Breaks after a single hit? Can we respec it? Did we get unlucky? What's going on here? You can't. Maybe we get like an insane amount of experience. We gotta try it. What the fuck is that about? It sells for 9999 coins. Wow. Is this is just like you won the game. Silly item. Maybe I save it for like the last boss, yeah. But where's the last boss then? Where do I find? Okay, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. I thought we were gonna find the end of the game here, but apparently not. Oh, we gotta go back at the normal, maybe. Do we go back and then take the normal run, but now with the Godslayer? And then properly kill him? What if it isn't right? And this is the extra dungeon. After you beat the game normally, you get credits. There's no more sachets? Increases enemy damage. Increases enemy damage? Ow. There's more than one extra dungeon. Oh. Really? Is this the right side? But wasn't this just another shortcut? No, this is the back rooms with the books. Compared to right, even if I cannot recall my last time I felt the sun on my skin, the time has begun to change. Even strange cause my memories have become so easily forgotten. Something has changed recently, since our souls wandering throughout the mansion. They are not like us. They have built a laboratory beneath our graves. They do not understand. I hear the cries of their torturing. Their experiments have begun. The scientists are relentless, driven by their thirst for knowledge. Awakened ancient beings that should remain undisturbed. I fear for us. They are unaware of what they have unleashed. The hunt begins. Crimson path, upper right door in the lobby. After beating depths. So we just beat the depths. Upper right. Courtyard. This is upper, and that's library. In the lobby. This is the thing that goes to the depths. Hey, Fiskerik. Upper right door and lobby. But this is main beskuipe. The inner halls. I don't get it. Let's figure out. So where's that thing you said? After beating the depths, which we did, the 15 depths layers. There wasn't the NPC there anymore either. Let's see here. The game is called House of Necrosis Guide? I don't know if there's outs. I know you have the post game. I don't know. You have materials that I do not have, so. You know this house. Wait a moment. No, that's Resident Evil. No, I don't want advice for Resident Evil. We need a post game mega dungeon. Apparently there's another one, yeah. So this was the first one to get sword, and then we have to like find the actual bad guy and kill him with the sword.
I never meant for...
Can you post a link? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, you did see the... you did post it. List of dungeons. Let's see here. Depths, upper left in lobby. Yeah, after beating main dungeon. And Crimson Path, upper right after beating depths. It doesn't appear, though. Upper left in lobby. Which makes sense, because that's where we go. And then it says upper right. But we already had access to the upper right. But that's just the library. It's Deceased Crab? I hope it's the actual Deceased Crab. He's a legend. He's an old school legend. Anybody else watch Deceased Crab LPs on YouTube back in the day? Yeah, we did upper left. I've heard about him in decades, yeah. Yeah, this is the upper left one. Where we take the depths in the elevator down. But there's no NPC to talk to anymore now. She was here when we entered the first time. Leave the depths, and we've done that. He was the first YouTuber you ever followed. Oof. You realize today you've been watching Wine Sauce for 13 years. Man, I wonder how long I've been watching. I kind of watched Joel first. Let me see. 2015. I guess 2014. I think I watched Vine since 2014 or 2015. So yeah. 11 years ago. Woo. HC Bailey streams on YouTube lately. He does? Oh man. Cool. Feel so old now? Yeah, I do too. What if I have to bring the... I have to bring the God Slayer with me. I like that it's a +1 as well. Does that change anything? Maybe you need to have all the spells? That would be too much for me though. No, you don't. That's too crazy. Warcus! We should get the developer on the line. Do you think screaming helps? I can try to restart. %68% percentage. Did it increase by 1? What? We went from like 60. It did, the percentage was the same. I was almost worried it didn't save anything. We can do like a random run just to see if it refreshes or something. But it's just a library. It's just library. What if it's like path of a shortcut of a shortcut? Maybe it's lower right. Is there any video of people playing this game? Anybody play video game? Did Deceased Crab have any video? Maybe Deceased Crab actually had video of the area because he's looking for the new area. Let's go into YouTube and deep dive. Deceased Crab. Did he play video game? He's playing a lot of video games lately. Look at that. He's still going. 21 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 days ago. Necrosis. He has not any of that. Oh, dingus. Video. This is a new game, yeah. House of Necrosis Crimson Path. No. Me. Hello. I don't know. I don't know, man. How long to beat? How have you died?
The chat is inquiring.
How high can you jump? Oh, pretty high. Depends on who's asking, though. Upper right door in lobby after beating depths. The Seas Crab's best moment is at 3:26 in Let's Play Lamana, the end. What happens there? Now you need to link that exact video and time spot. He screams loudly. Oh god. Maybe not. We can leave it. There must be a way to refresh. If it's supposed to be there, I don't know. I got the Godslayer. Devin Chat's not showing up. He's not hanging out on Twitch. Maybe he is, but not on our stream. Which is fair. I can't expect every dev to show up on the stream. It's kind of become arrogant behavior. Where is Devin? Where is Devin Chad? He should be here. Where is Devin? I am playing your video game. Do you not? You don't need to sleep. My schedule says you are here now. Come. We gotta refresh somehow. What are we doing, you know? Why if we just go to the courtyard first and they'll go down from there? How much does it cost to get this this purple one? Check that. We had the occult rune blade, which might break. We don't want to use that. But I want to see how much does it cost to transcribe. Feeling lucky today? 6,200. That's a lot. But we can't buy any more slots. I wonder if that's just a bug. Because there's no, you know. That. Oh no, maybe it's that because maximum is 14 for each page. No, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 13 is 26. Golem. You should know this. So I guess it's 2 pages our max. We're gonna do 1 floor and then leave. Imagine that it's some kind of weird solution. I mean, yeah, it could just be that there's some trigger. If it's supposed to be top right, the thing is we already have top right. It's library. So it might be looking for something else that's been happening in the game before now. Maybe do a regular run again before we go to the depths, but that seems so weird too. I mean, we did, if anything, if anything, elf. That was a pretty cool run, though. It was tough. It was perilous. Yes, we want a spoiler for the gods. I mean, we want progression spoiler, not necessarily just. I want, if you've, where did you find it, Felipe? We want to find it out. At this point, we're using all our materials, but the internet is very void of materials. Whoever leprechaun you provoked into answering your question about spoilers, I would like to also partake in this situation. Felipe. You already saw some people do stuff. Oh, what did the people do? Tell me about your voyeurism analysis. And don't edge me like that. Like, oh, I've partaken in some information on myself. Would you like to know? Yes. Well, then I will proceed to start getting ready to spoil these informations as it is. Do you have some coffee? You're just buying time to be in chat. The thing is, to take the Godslayer to boss fight and attack it with the sword. But who's the boss fight? Is that just the basic boss fight? I mean, that's the basic main dungeon? Because, like, I figured maybe what I could do is to kill him again. Then. Okay, so it is. So it is just going back into the main dungeon again and then killing. So that was the idea. That was what I thought about. Okay, okay. So that makes more sense. Because I had a hunch to do that anyway. So that's not too cryptic. That's not too cryptic. How much room do we got? We can sell so many of these. We're getting like big weapons now. You've returned. Looking to trade? Good job, good job, good job. Retrieve. All these shits. Bring him out. We only deal in blue and purple now. Shit. We can try to see if this gonna... We can do one attempt at the rune blade. One attempt. One attempt. Because we can't have break at any moment, okay? We're gonna buy it. We're gonna gamble. Rune blade! Chance to poison target. Good. Increases defense. Good. Increase damage after being attacked. Ooh! Ooh! That's good. We got a new weapon. Gambling. Maybe there will be new stuff in that one, huh? I probably should have identified that knife. It's just a knife. Wouldn't have been too good anyway. Let's see here. Sell days too. Yes. Oh, we have a rescue crystal on hand. We have herbs. Only one herb, but we'll get a lot of herbs, I assume. Wait. Our new weapon doesn't have the triple grids. That's true. It doesn't have the triple grids. We like triple grid. I'm gonna bring the other one in. I mean, it is what it is. Store it. It's just... It's nice. In terms of... we did not have a... This one was the weird one too. We can get this one maybe. We have money now to even try this one out. Right, retrieve the occult bulwark. Increase enemy damage, exposed when thrown. Increase death 1 low HP. But increasing enemy damage, that's not something we can accept. How would you have more defense and increase enemy damage? That's just weird. Another gamba, 10,000! Oh! Chance to evade attacks, good. Herb hit increase. Calorie poison. Ah! Good. Let's go. We don't need the God Slayer right away. We just need to remember to pick it up again. We need to do a run from the beginning. Because we need the levels to get there. We know the lab is still dangerous, so we need all the way. Unfortunately, that's a lot of money to carry around. A good gamble indeed. Okay. Room blade design. Rescue. Exit of wisdom. Serums and stuff. We should get some more. We should get some cool music here to help us along. Hold on. Let's do it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Just double acid serums now, so they're pretty shit. Warp serum is that one. Poison serum. Healing serum. Mystery serum. Is that it for the colors? Yeah. Oh shit, P. Couldn't have said it better myself, Hurix. Oh shit, P. Yeah, you're damn right. Did we also use the wisdom elixir? I think we did. The try just hits differently. I know you meant Parasite Eve, but I just like that sentence. Oh shit, P. Just... Oh shit, that's awesome. P. Just can't express how cool that is. Enough. Hey, Blue Lotus. It's very nice to have this power run, though. You get this feeling of control when you just go for the beginning again with like strong equipment.
Ooh, somebody's giving a gift set for Skeleton.
Hey, it's actually giving a gift to Argoroth. And a specific target. It's a good dude. Thanks so much. I'm doing great. We're trying to discover what there is to discover in this game. I'm happy to say that there's a lot. They announced a sort of remake of P. Looks very faithful to the old ones. Some sort of remake. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. We're living in the age of remakes and remasters. Excited to see something new. Yeah, this came out like days ago. Pretty damn new, but it's very old school. Not only just because it looks old school, but it's a traditional mystery dungeon in most of its senses, I'd say. Which is quite rare to see these days, even for indie. Red serum, we don't know what red serum do. Oh, confusion serum. That's the one that became acid serum, unfortunately. I guess we should leave the acid serum here. There's no use to even have it around. It's too bad. Parasite the Mutant. Who made that? Loudness made that. Gematsu. Looks like Parasite Eve due to international copyright laws. It is not. Okay, so it's basically a Parasite Eve, but called Parasite Mutant. Okay. I still haven't played the original. I just know about the soundtrack. But Parasite Eve might be a game that I actually want to play because it has that like RPG style to it, doesn't it? Like a lot of the I do not care too much for Silent Hill. I could maybe play Resident Evil, but even then I'm like, it's not my typical game. I heard Parasite U instead of Mutant, and my brain immediately went, oh shit, poo. It's pee or poo, whatever you want, you know. Hey, Les. Kind of like the vagrant story of survival horror. Parasite Eve, that is. We have found the boss. Step right up to the boss room. Jeez. Ah. Ow. Idiot box. Ooh, vitality elixir. Ha! Increased dodging, you blunt dingus. Whoops. It's nice to see birds that are actual part of the floor and not just my bird spell. unnecessary to keep, but it's fine. We're just gonna go. And now we can't get poisoned in here. Right? Cannot be poisoned. Even less things to worry about. Does it even do damage? And that does damage, but you know, the big guy that the creeper did. Have to figure it out. I was gonna aim, but I was lucky. No, it doesn't even do damage. You can just stay in it. Nice. That would be really good, man. If there was some game just for fun, had this very silly in joke. So the first game was just PEE, and then like the next one would be poo, and then like have some weird that like every game's acronym is PP. Pee or poo or poo poo. Like, and then when they go for the chronology of the games, like, oh, the poo poo did way better because it was released after the Final Fantasy release, and then pee did better than poopy, but poopy was after you know, after the company went in through a crisis. So you just have like execs talking about pee poo poo and poo poo pee and poopy. The dilemma of the poo poo pee pee. Or the pee pee poo poo. Who came first? So the Japanese and the American localization. No. Pee pee came before poo poo because it wasn't released into the West until. PP3 is actually Poo Poo 2 in Japan. P and PP were Western releases. However, Poo never came to the West, but we got Poo Poo due to popular demand. But interestingly, it was like a weird story because the one company that backed up getting Poo Poo, that was backed up. The one company that backed up releasing that into the West was Chipotle. The jokes write themselves, man. Weird. Gotta keep it. The backed up one came by accident. That one was just natural. Whatever. One more for the reels. The man translation was held in for a long time. Well, it's like the There's a joke there with like, it's been in the works for a long time. It hasn't been out. There's some way you can word that. And yes, if you haven't subscribed to the stream, it's a very mature. We are older people. Good jokes. We talk about good comedy, bad comedy. This just happens to be the good one. Yeah, the development flow was real nice ever since they took over. Okay, it's not enough now. Stop. Of course, I have to take one hit not to heal from max HP herb. Angry. Speed that. It's a very nice track, but it's not the longest in terms of its variety. Okay, I got 680, nice. Can bring that. Energy. Because we just need 10 herbs, right? Serum is nice still. We got a knife and the floor plan. So a lot of ammo too. Wisdom. Yeah, I do like when it's like bear trap and medicinal herb on top. Come on, it's very poetic because it's like you have to accept the bad times to be able to appreciate the good times. It's like one. You're right. You're right. I should. If you don't like me at my greenness, you can't have me at my bear trap. I mean, wait, other way around. That's a nasty thief trap right there. Maybe I can coerce somebody to join. Thanks, man. Shit. I was tricked. Fuck. Fuck, I was tricked.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Ghost milk. Thank you so much for the big raid. How you doing today? Raiders, welcome in. We're discovering whatever House of Necrosis has left for us. We just defeated the first mega dungeon after the first roll of credits, but apparently there's more. How are you up to today? I don't know if we have a moderator to do it. I'll just do it myself. Shout you out. More Dragon Quest 3 for the Super Famicom. Okay, cool. Any plans to play the new ones? Like the remastered versions? This is very cool, yeah. Very nice. Also, punishing. Very punishing. If I die, all of this is gone. This is a traditional mystery dungeon game. I lose everything. Plus 18 weapon, occult super weapon, bang, gone. Nothing to be regained. I would be like a small child again if I lose. Plan to play the remake after. That's gonna be a lot if you do that one now, which is also a Dragon Quest game. That's gonna be a lot of investment. A lot of grinding. Hey! Who stepped on the trap? Hey, it was me, the spider guy. Hey, how you doing? That was me, sorry. Sorry. Okay, there's the boss fight. Well, nice to just get a level. Black Serum is not used. Should wait for that one. $97, $99. Whoops. $100 or level. Ambo box. Right. And now we have this. We use a herb and start shooting it. Almost perfect. Should bring the black serum with us, I think. Warp serum we like. Poison serum is kind of like a dud. What if I drink it? Your armor remove the poison. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're thinking to play it, but not stream it. Got it. Oh. You feed yourself. You're free. Quarter hex, thief hex now. 6 shooter. Hey, spider. Hey, spider. Hey, spider. Hey, spider. Spider. Hey, spider. Hey, spider. I guess we're leaving. And here's where we can go to the lab, but we should not, because we need the levels. So, store item. Munoz. 20 ammo. You should need more than that. 5 serum. Warp serum should also be fine. Those are nice stanky stuff to have for later. The rest we could just hang around. 9 push-X? I don't think we're gonna need much more to keep it. We already got enough room, so don't really matter too much. New track. New spook. What did we have last time? Oh yeah, the Quill Resident Evil 1 save theme extended. And I don't know if there was an in between the lab and another stash, so after we get the boss on this floor, we definitely bring the God Slayer weapon with us. Shit. And he touches a bad touch because we want the experience from... I mean, the extra max out from overly many webs. What if you just get more experience from the spiders themselves? We can see this is up to 8. 79%. 2, 2, 2. Still equally or better to take the bigger one. Gonna go do some grocery shopping, Carbonated. See you later. I need to do some grocery shopping today too. It's Saturday here. We don't really have a lot of Sunday stuff open, and I am out of... I have one more coffee to brew. After that, it's pandemonium. So I gotta get myself some more coffee, and I did not buy milk yesterday. So now I need to buy milk. But not ghost milk, because that's ectoplasm. You don't drink ectoplasm. Unless you're Dan Aykroyd. Dan would do it. All the herbs are again giving me max HP, which is why I'm spamming it. But would this one do anything? Or is it just poison? Nothing happened. It's poop. You bet ectoplasm goes great in coffee? Maybe a little bit. But don't just drink straight up ectoplasmosis. You fucking crazy? Haven't you seen enough articles already on why that is a bad idea? He was a high level. Screw you. We have our first guy that can reach us in one. Yeah, well, this game is actually just Resident Evil. The music right now. The music in the game is decent, but it's just atmospheric. The best save room theme is DS version of RE1. Okay. If you have a link, we can queue it up. An extended one would be good. We're kind of being playful right now. We got the... No, we didn't. Not yet. Oh, I did get it. No, I did not. Okay. Grimoire of Arachnids. It's around here somewhere. New spell. Arachnips. Change all nearby non-boss enemies to spiders. Ooh, another like Murder of Crow style thing. But just slightly more dangerous. Cool. That's a good spell. It was too close, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. So many elixirs. Hell yeah. Room laid. And it's still going. Oh, a very small dungeon. It's a very small floor. I'll find it myself. The DS one. Where's the evil save theme DS theme? Oh, as you found it? Oh man, I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I know I got it too. Typical. Nice. First 15-30 seconds of silhouette from Opeth. Oh. Haven't listened to Opeth in a goddamn while. Oh, nice. Always hot jams. I just forget. There's so much music. I just need to find a better way to remind myself to listen to more new music. I even like did an actual effort, not only on my Discord. Like we posted a lot of albums on Discord like a year ago, and I took note of a lot of them. I started listening to them for each run that I had outside. But I lose focus. And then I also, another time, more recently, I just went to ask on social media, like what websites could you use just to like get a daily update of new albums? Like just pick an album to listen to. Because your algorithm just like feeds you the same shit that you listen to. It's so hard to find new stuff. But then I still forget because when I'm out, when I'm supposed to go out and listen to stuff, I don't want to start researching. But I've been trying to re-listen to like, I've been following like a top 50 prog rock albums from Rolling Stones, which is like, I don't know how credible the list is, but it's been pretty, a lot of underground hits and unknown ones. So I've been pretty happy with that one. There's definitely some crazy ones in there. And I'm enjoying that. Pot of greed! Pot of greed! That's a nice synth for it, yeah. And it was too big of a first time chat, Air Fuego. But welcome in. Because I'm gonna 90% of the time as a first time chat with like a wall, I'm gonna be baited. Chat will have to take care of it. They read through it, skim through it. Read last line. Okay. What hit me in the face last night? Addicted. Coffee. Caffeine. Addicted. Oh, nice. I never seen that before. All right, you know what? You got me. You still got me. You even just asked me, just read the gotcha line. I haven't seen that before. Hit me in the face last night. Addicted. Ah. I hate to say it, but you got me. But I was right. I told you. See? It was a gotcha. That's why we don't do it. And he just like, he tricked me into like, just read the last line, idiot. Fine. And I thought, I took it in good faith. I thought it was like, a, sorry man, just read the last line. Dick did. Motherfucker, gotcha. It's a beautiful website. Hey, Hartheos. But to be honest, the worst gacha was me yesterday. Was my own gacha. I felt so dumb. That clip from yesterday, playing Absolem. It was actually, I think it was a pretty good clip, but god damn it. When I tried to explain it, why I said what I said, and I ended up saying two bad things on top of it again. It was just like disaster strikes, and the cascade of disaster kept striking. That's true. That's like a second level to it, Airfuego. A second level to it. You can make it long, and then if people do have the patience, like I didn't immediately just dismiss you. Some people will probably just say like, you suck. Too long. But you got me with like the long, don't worry, I can make it shorter. That's what she said. Look me the dick, I'm a dickhead. Gotcha. Fuck you. And here. Oh, are we the boss stage? Floor 14. Are we at death? I think we are at death. We should be good though. We have found out that this guy is not as bad as he looks. We just need to not fight him in the hallway. Just make sure we have an open space. Evacuation weapon muscle. That's the best thing that we could have gotten. Found him! But that's good, we can just walk in here. Don't want many disturbances. Yeah, Norwegian, unfortunately. And you're Australian? Also, unfortunately. It does seem like the boss there again. It just seems to be chilling out. Uh-oh. That attack, I still don't really grasp it. I'm always safe from it. But you would think that you had to hit the right one, but... A purple carbine. Okay, even though it's just a carbine, it is purple, so I'll pick it up. It will be unfortunate if we were American. Dude, it's tough enough already over there. Let's just be nice to them. Okay? This is like the sound when the pot of greed dies. It sounds like... Well, this sound, is it when you click a dragoon? No, probe. Yeah, probe. When the pot of greed dies, I feel like I'm playing StarCraft. Oh, I mean, I'm a Zerg player. I don't play Protoss. Protoss too easy. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know how probe sounds like. I would never. I just like there's. I've seen pro players. But it sounded like it could have been. A friend told me. A friend on the recent cafe, we had a dinner together, and he just, for some reason, that friend told me all about the noises a probe makes. It was a bit of a weird conversation, but I enjoyed it. You don't believe me? I think you can suck a big fat steak. You played random? I did like playing random. No, not really. I do like random in games like that, in RTS games. I've been playing a lot of random a lot, and even like MMO, not MMO, but mobile games. It was fun in Dota because you got a reward for playing random. You got 250 more gold. Like, woo! 250 more gold for random, but they stopped doing that in games. I'm friends with a pros player. Oh, now that's bad too? Screw you guys. I can't get away from the accusations. We should probably have the confusion sermon, but now I remember that that guy, that dingus, you know. Confuse hex. Well, we're bringing the 9 confuse hex. We have a lot of already. 1 change hex. Healing serum, mystery serum. Well, these are poopies. Well, I guess if I could just store them and they can become a different potion later on. That's not a bad idea. Alright, we have the Godslayer. We're ready to go. New song. Actually, I should take a break. You found Twitch channel where the guy plays old school RTS mainly. Lots about them Warcraft 2. Oh, it's at the he is at my channel a lot. A channel, something with V. Right? We've been acquainted. He mostly just plays Warcraft 2 all the time, like online with his Twitch chat and stuff. Voltar? I don't know. Vortale, I think. You ate something. Oh. Because Vortale, I think, plays that. Just everything they do is Warcraft 2 online stuff. Okay. You had a new track? The Day of Night, Silent Hill 2. That sounds like... What is this? Am I being baited? No. We're gonna sleep. Sleep to this track. You ate Ethiopia? Oh, that's a good name. Don't sleep. Gotta get going, go smoke. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I'm actually gonna go take a short break. I know I keep missing the ad timings. I can't pay attention to it. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. But I'm gonna take a break. We'll be right back with more. See, it's a long stream. I'm allowed to be weird. See you guys in a moment. You clearly have no idea what you're doing. Shut up. You know, victory is mine. I say it. Sometimes I wonder why they haven't approached me with another sponsored paid gig from Ubisoft. But that Assassin's Creed clip kind of it does speak for itself. Oh, that's double up. Those kind of work together. But it's okay. We still have Ubisoft a little bit now in terms of Heroes of the Olden Era. They've been okay in terms of that department. And we've clearly seen that the people that are part of Unfrozen don't seem to be too affected. Because, I mean, they've been hanging out over here, and I've been talking shit. And openly about whatever we found in Olden Era. And they've still been around. Dang it. Nice. Insta-gibbs. No, my XP. Should have done that. My poor XP. Oops. Nice dodge. Very cozy track. This one, Sound Hill too. Level 18. You have taken a twist of the ankle. Horrifying trap. We can figure out if Monster House is horrifying trap because we were in a decently safe spot right now, right? My assumption is that it is Monster House. It is.
I thought I was fine! No! I thought, well, how did the damage appear?
I lost the sword. It's all over. I lost everything. I thought it was fine. I checked. I was like, my HP was good. No! Mama! Why am I stressing? All lost. That's now I don't want. This is too much. I lost the Godslayer. How did I just mess that up? Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh.
Skeletons are cool. Thanks for the
How
song.
did I just do that? Oh my god. I lost all my weapons and the Godslayer. I can't continue now. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure we were fine. Oh, that's... How did I do that? Oh my god. I saw the initial damages, it was fine, and then I suddenly like, oh, I'll just kill this guy, then I'll worry about my HP. And then and I died. That's too much progress lost. You had a clip there, I gotta check it out. I can't go. I can't continue on this. I had like the full depths run. Just at the very end? That doesn't help. That doesn't help me. Watch full broadcast. Where's the thing where you watch the whole thing? Report Matt. No, isn't there like a... You can watch the rest of the video, it usually says. Fine, I'll go into my own thing. Rest of the video, it usually says. How did I do that? Why did I do that? Why am I dumb? Why am I a stupid idiot? I could have had fun and I didn't. It was safe. And I fucked it up. 1100, 900, 800. Yeah, see? Slowly, and then suddenly it's 500. No, and I had 255 there. I should have...
I thought I was fine! No!
It was going down so slowly, and then I lost track or something. I thought it was fine, and then you're not fine. It's like fucking meme. Oh, and the progress that I lost is too much, man. I can't do this. I had to go down the entire depth 15 again just to get the Godslayer and do that again. And I lost all that gear that I got. Ugh. Oh. Thank goodness for the calming music. All right. We have to get the most magical rune blade. It has to have the triad. It has to have the triple attack. And it needs to be better. Gamba. I feel like I'm at the casino. I already had 2 breakdowns. And I have like, I look at my wallet and I have like, there's still a chance I might win it all back. I'm betting it all, honey. I'm betting it all. I don't care if you divorced me after this. Split damage to adjacent targets. It's not the same, but it's something. It's 1 tile further with less damage. Wait, hold on a second. That's not bad. Increased damage when you're not in a hallway. Split damage to adjacent. Hits 1 tile further with less damage. Is this good? Are you saying there's a chance? If I die immediately when I go into that dungeon, I'm gonna cry. No, we have to go in the basic dungeon. We have to, because we have to... Oh, it's actually level 8, though. This is how it feels to lose a loved one, I'm pretty sure. People are like, you're so out of touch, Golem. I know, I am. What is I need to figure out what these are. Chance for killing boss goes no. Might debuff you when you're shot. Increase equipment drop chance. HP when out of ammo. Deals double or half damage. Now, didn't they auto-equip them? They usually do. Okay, retrieve a gun. Metal damage. Yeah, sure. There. Okay. Fine. Now let's go and die again. Let's see at least this weapon should be pretty good. I'm curious if the extra tile will also have with the adjacent if I hit another guy back there. That's gonna be like a Monster House perfect weapon. But I still need, I don't get like the 3 tile in front this time though. This is in the wrong room. So we still can't like get the extra hit on the side, which is kind of a bummer. But we can get another tile away. So there's something. It hits more damage when I'm not in a hallway. God damn, I am so frustrated with myself, chat. How can I be so, like, I keep saying this. It's a turn-based game, Golem. Calm the fuck down. Now the sun started glaring outside. It says, it's time to go, son. It's time to leave. No, God, I'm not ready. You clearly fucked up enough. You should consider leaving. If not God telling you to leave as a sign, I don't know what is. So I can't attack from there, but I can attack like that. And that's pretty cool. Embrace the dingus. No, I can't embrace it because it's just gonna be lifted to heaven soon. I need to see if I can get a 1 tile away double attack. That was adjacent. You think, but maybe not diagonal adjacent? Well, that doesn't work. Hey, Barry Scott's glass eye. Welcome into failure of a man. I have to go through 15 floors of arduous, very meticulously done dungeon. At least now I know what to expect. I don't know. I'm sad. Yeah, one of those memory erasers would be pretty good right now. The Men in Black. This was a cool weapon. It will offer a different sort of advantage. But I definitely am gonna miss the triad. The 3 splash forward, that seems to be more better than this. But able to hit adjacent enemies. We can try it for here. So he's adjacent, right? No, he's not. So it has to be like in the 4 cardinals. I am assuming. So, That hits him for 29. Ugh. Not a lot. If you turn fast enough, it's like a real-time game. That's what my brain wanted to think. If you do it quick enough, it really feels like it. See? Yeah, I see. Oh, look at that. So I guess we should just save the elixir wisdoms for another big run so we get like a lot of level. Oh. Like, we're hallway killers. Like, considering, like, sure, we don't want to be in the hallway. Okay, this guy's different, but we can, like, hit from here and then we'll adjacently hit them behind as well. Like, anything that we can lead outside of a hallway is fantastic. 8 damage. Very low damage on tile 2, but it still does. As we saw there, it hits adjacent from tile 2. But it's a limited damage based on another limited damage thing. So it's not great. Another dog. Car. You know, I had such a power trip. That was such a power trip, that run. We had so much stuff. We were just gonna go there and kill the god with the god slayer. And I died by checking out like, oh, make sure this trap is that. And I could have easily gotten away. I had every spell in the world, had every item at my disposal. But I just said, fuck it, we're fine. I'm going through the steps right now, chat. I'm not into acceptance yet. I haven't reached it yet. Those. Take that. At least we did get very lucky with the weapon, though. We did get very lucky with this weapon. It needs more levels, but we did get lucky. So, if I would have wasted all my money on getting a shit weapon there, I think I would just like call it like, I don't know, man. But since we got an occult weapon that's decent, I'm like, maybe there is a chance for Mr. Golem to try again. Maybe there is a room for me in this world. In this cruel, cruel world we live in.
Maybe there's a chance for poor Golem to heal.
I've suffered pains you wouldn't imagine. The Spire of Despair is entertaining. I'm glad. As you can see, I tell you guys all the time, it's just a video game. That's what I tell you guys, right? It's don't worry about achievements, it's just a video game. Why would you care so much? And here I am just thinking about like, is life like what is worth it anymore after I die in this indie game? It's like, shut up. This is different. Evacuation and celebration. How many orbs do we got? 10. Fine. I guess we'll just go down. Don't need much now, do we? Don't care about achievements coming from the person who wants to finish all Mega Block. That is just because it was in investment issue. Sunk cost problem. Not a fallacy. I accept the sunk cost. If it's, what do you call it when it's like, it's not a fallacy, because sunk cost fallacy is when you're kind of like, you're protecting it because it's a sunk cost and you're not necessarily understanding that, right? That's different. I have sunk cost acceptance that I had 101 out of 102 when I checked. And I figured that has to be changed. Sunk cost lament. Sunk cost acceptance. Stop this track. What else is a good song? Horror game-ish adjacent. Oh, there it is. Dungeon Keeper. Spooky if needed. Let's see. The Mystic Tunnels. Spooky.
But spooky is not good.
Oh, that song, yeah. I remember it now. For the Resident Evil director's cut soundtrack, the whole thing? Or at least the basement. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I know. That's clown fart music. I know that. You jest, good son. Save the rare candy for the big run. Pietrify Hex. Herb 4 was stolen. Fuck!
But my herb. I wanted to increase my health.
This is gonna be a good weapon for a monster house. At least for the early stages of monster house. Speaking of early stages, my grief cycle. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done with it now. Why am I still playing? I clearly fucked it up. I'm clearly done. Why am I still here? He's a stubborn prick, that guy. That Stealthygolem on Twitch, he doesn't give up, but he really sounds like he's given up. That's a funny little, there's a little dissonance there, isn't there? Like, he really sounds like a puss. He still keeps playing. But he makes sure that people know that he's very, very big crybaby. Aren't you, Golem? Aren't you a little crybaby? Shut up. There it is. Now you're telling me to shut up. That's a very crybaby move, Golem. Stop it. That's what I thought. All of these would be good to save up for later. Brown serum. There's a dream pill again. Ugh. A dream pill. Which will be great for a crazy room if I can stack them. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, he says. It's a good idea, he says. The dull source, this is gonna be worth anyway, worth less. Come on. What am I doing with the dull sword? It's just a shitty one. Come on, we'll do better than this. Vitality. We also put this in the box. Throw the evacuation thingy. Ow. No, it wasn't me, it was a spider. A spider made the sound. I thought it was me. No, it wasn't you. It was in fact a spider over here. Is this part of you? Not accepting Golem, you turning into Arnold? No, it isn't. Definitely not my split personality becoming because I need to cope with the trauma. I have decided to go into another personality to deal with it. That's a deep psychological level that happens to a lot of people. Are you sure you're not in trouble? I'm perfectly fine. This is my happy place. Lifting things. The imaginary is the idea about lifting things. I do find comfort in the nature of that. The dumbbell nature. It's a cult. But it's also a movement at the same time. Because it's basically, what do you have to do with the dumbbells? You have to move them, so it's a movement. Right, so take it seriously. If Arnold ever sues me, I had it coming. I had it coming. Checking in so Twitch knows you're there. I knew you were here, lass. I saw you earlier. Look at the bloods. They're shaped like a cock. Maybe, Golem, this is the time you finally say stop. Even I, my split personality that's born out of trauma to forget, has to say, come on. That... You didn't need to say that. Do we need to have another personality to deal with this? Another new one? Who is this gonna be? Steven Seagal? No. I don't think he's going to help you a lot. Strikes the enemy in front of you for double your melee damage and poisons them. Venom strike. That's a pretty chill one. Not like a super good one, just like decent. Give me all the views. Oh, that thing is fine. The people have been overly... people have been overreacting the whole thing about view stuff, but it's stupid. I don't want to go too much about it, but like a lot of people just gonna be very short about it. People think that they've been getting less views than they should, and people have then dug up plugins to show that you should have more viewers. But it's always been the same way. It's just that people that, if you lurk, and people that enforce lurking at many other channels, if they don't count just idle chat. And a lot of people have been upset because like Twitch is ruined. Like, no, your channel, the people that watch you, those have always count. That's it. If you have fake watches like tabs open other sites, they don't become a viewer. Guess why? Because they're not a viewer. Yeah, it's totally bullshit. But it's born, the thing is, it's born, okay, fine, it's now we're talking more about it, but it's born out of a cult of already like very lurker heavy. We're helping each other out, +1, all that. That's where usually the insecurity from that kind of streamer has that like idea of support. But they've been like stopping autoplays more and more. And now people think it's because of the bot breakdown of that stuff getting removed, and they check, like, they found the plugin that says like parentheses, so many people watching, but they count all the bots or whatever in the chat. But no, it's not. It's just that if you're not actually watching it, it just goes to 0 because it's not trying to actively play in the tab in the background, and that is the final thing. No, you don't need to, it's fine, it's not your problem. This is that the people that have issues, they scream the loudest, with the people that are just like, well, it's fucking, I don't need to fight anything. So you're thinking my channel is fine. Other people's chat that's doing fun. Patty's stream is normal. Everyone's stream is mostly normal, except for the smaller ones that tend to have a lot of lurk and like a lot of like attention to that idea is suffering, because a lot of that is born around like forcing like community out of like, you gotta maximize the potentiality here. I even hear stupid shit, like, I say stupid shit, but it's unfortunate shit, like people play a different game and like, could you at least please, even though you don't want to watch, at least leave the stream open so at least they get some views, kawaii ubu des? Like, dude, fucking, don't do whatever you want to do, and then don't ask people to do everything for your charity case. It's just so ugh to me. Yeah, so there was a longer thing than I thought about talking about it. But yeah, it's just because it's dumb. It's not real. It is untrue. If you watch the stream and you're seeing me blah, 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 you will count. Small keys suck. We don't need small keys. Throw them out. Drop them. That sword was good, wasn't it? The sword that I got from my gambling? Yes. So always gamble. I got lucky. I did. But I forgot my tangent. I saw the whole dick thing here and I forgot what to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back and take the monster house thing soon. Whoops. Lucky there. Well, thank you, Destinger. Yeah, I appreciate that. Watch. If you watch, it always has counted. You should trust more like credible sources. Get to Zach. Zach Bussey's fantastic. He's pretty credible because he doesn't take bullshit. He just like looks at what's the actual numbers here. Because a lot of the problems come from people that are insecure about what's going on. And the thing is, it becomes a bubble of like, oh, everything's horrible, right? Everything sucks. Yeah, it's not my fault that things are not going well, right? Have I tried Mortal Sin yet? No, I have it though. I have the game in my library. But it's a testament to the game, man. I got really screwed. I got screwed. And I felt like this has been, honestly, this loss, it's when since that I feel like I've made such a grave mistake in a game. Like such a severe punishment for making a mistake in a game. This might have been... Like this was big. The run loss here of like that whole depth 15 and all because of one simple mistake, right? And yeah, that like, and am I still playing the game? That's a testament to how like decently the great craft of this game is, man. We're almost at acceptance. I'm getting there! Look at me! I'm accepting! What was the mistake? Well, I've had a gear and worked on equipment for a long time. And then, like for the entire stream here and for a lot of the previous stream as well. And then I got a big dungeon win and I got a super item. The super item to get further into progress, like a Godslayer weapon. So now I had that on top. And then I just decided to do a casual run just to chill. And I didn't look at my HP and I died. So I lost very much good gear. And about gear that I've had for maybe 8 hours. 7, 8 hours. That I like treated into my like leveling up and stuff. And that sucks. I mean, it is very nice to see that damage is pop. If this weapon goes like plus 15. Then we're starting to talk. Pump action. Pump action jacks. We don't need it. It's just like too low. If we want money, we go into the big shots, the big leagues. Swords of Stars, the Pit? Yes, a long time ago. But I only played it for like... I played it for 1 day and a few hours, I think. So, I'm not... First of all, it's forever ago. And I'm not good at it, I think. I need to sit down with it. But it's a game that seems pretty cool to get into. Sparian Serum. Box. So, Box. It wasn't... Hungry Box is Hungry Box, but Box was the one who played League, yeah. League player. Box. Don't I have a rare candy in my inventory? I do. They don't stack. Shit. That's annoying. But I'll bring it with me anyway. I'll be better for a long gamble run. And I guess if I'm gonna have a good run, you know, that makes a lot of sense too. You know what would be absolutely best for like a gamble on a big run? Me just like starting the run out with like 50 herbs. So actually I should be saving these herbs. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Because if I can like start a run with like, how much is like, let's say you have, how much is that? It's 25 HP max per herb. So if you bring like 40 extra, 40 times 25, that's 1,000 extra HP in the beginning. Yeah, what the fuck? That's like way better. I should be doing that. Just to have them all stall on the second floor. I hate your negative. I hate. By the way, we forgot to use the monster house thing. I don't need negativity right now. I'm vulnerable. This is pretty... Oh. Good option here. Being able to just sit here casually. Dark Seed. I love that he called it Dark Seed. Because you can clearly tell that this guy's a fan of video games. He has an enemy called Snatcher. This boss is called Dark Seed. I can't remember anybody else right now, but I think he just calls them after like cool titles that he likes. Yeah, the thing I should be doing is just charge up on herbs. Why didn't I think about that before now? Like that's the way to do it. Considering how many herbs we get per normal casual run like this. Yeah. How you doing, Bon Jovi? Doo-doo. You're good, just woke up, took your pops out for his birthday yesterday. Oh, nice. Anything specific you did? Anything fun? Was it food or was it something a little bit more special? So we're gonna start stacking herbs instead and get the healing serums to be kind of like the main heal for the run and just stack herbs. That's the way to do it. We already have a lot. We already have a decent amount. You don't say. Just eat dinner while we watch Salvador vs Panama soccer game. World Cup qualifiers. Team lost Mustafa. That sounds wholesome. Hey, Monkcats. It sounds wholesome and good. Oh yeah, the dream pills as well. I don't know how much we're gonna actually like. Maybe we'll have one dream pill with us in the inventory. But those monster rooms are very dangerous. And it seems to be a bit more random too, so could be dangerous. Could be nice to have them on hand. Carbine is shit. Occult room blade is good. I should be using more of the gun just to level it up. Yeah, I should just use the ammo. Perfect. That's exactly how you do it. Just miss all the shots. Warp serum. Just hit so many other ghosts randomly because of the AoE. I mean, both needs to level up. Sword even more so, I'd say. That's the old reliable. Oops. Don't do we get any XP by just not killing the target? Let's see here. Howitzer, 2%. 2%. I killed the target. Next, we have to try another one. Okay, now it's 5%. No, that's my actual XP. 70%. I can't read. 70%. I read my normal level. 70%? You do? Okay, so you don't need the kill streak. You don't need the kill move, I mean. You can just shoot. Good. We should change track. Yeah, check out Fractal. Fractal's great, man. This chair has been very nice. It's been very good. This new Fractal chair. It's a bit expensive, but it's definitely worth it. Way better than my previous chair. It's a bit simple, but it's the posture, right? As you can tell, like I've been having a lot of long gaming sessions, so it speaks for itself. Yeah, it's super good sword. We got super lucky. I fucked everything up, but then I got a good karma item back, which has saved me playing this game. I think if I got, as I said earlier, if I wouldn't have gotten a good sword after that, I don't know if I would have had it in me to look for another one. Considering how much we lost potential or progress in one way progress. It's kind of like weird to consider progress in Mystery Dungeon like that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, new music. What's fittingly slow horror survival music, or like creepy, ominous, not necessarily bad, but just chill. We already know Demon Souls. I'm hesitant to put on Diablo soundtrack, but I'm close to it. Was there some tracks from Torchlight that was for like Diablo likes? I'm just curious. I know this doesn't fit either. Now I'm just curious. I'm just gonna listen to it now, just to give an idea. It's been so long. Torchlight 2 had some, because Matt Ullman made music for it. I remember liking it a lot. Let's do a summon. The link is dead? Wait, doesn't the link work anymore? No, it works. It says explore. Explore epoch. It goes nowhere for you? Was just slow. Oh. Doesn't work for you. Oh. Can anybody tell me if they also... Because I have to... I can report that to them if that link is kind of fucking up. It's dead for you. You refreshed? There's a bit.ly redirect in there now. It's always been the same link. 30 seconds to load for some reason. Okay, I'll note that down. I'll let them know. Anybody of you clicked it before today and that didn't happen? Fractal link problems for some users. Says if I didn't link work or was slow to redirect. Could be a bit.ly issue as well. Could be just like a bit.ly thing. Could not be like Fractal themselves, but the actual redirected website. I don't know. We'll see. That's they have, of course, they want to know about that. It's one thing is being partnered and like a paid partner from them, and then having a link that doesn't work. That's not really fair. Nah, it's whatever. Yeah, Bitly preview thing. Yeah, I think the website from Fractal was fine. For me, it was instant, at least. And my Chrome is fucked. So that was surprising. It's for sure, but the okay, so the redirect doesn't work at all times. Apparently. PC, it does the Bitly preview for like 8 to 10 seconds and takes like 10 seconds to get to redirect. Okay, well, I'll let them know. But yeah, so, or what could be themselves issues worth checking out. Alright. Thank you guys for checking the links and stuff. Personally, if you click a link for something and shows in something else, just exit out the site. Might be a ME thing. ME thing, you say? Malware? Yeah, I do like to find links that are actually like to the actual website. I do have a lot of those links that I need to click. Me and in me. Myself. Or it might be a you thing. No, but for sure, you can click a link and things can start downloading and stuff like that, so... Google, but usually you have to click something to accept for it to be downloading. But yeah. Google Drive, just do not trust Google Drive. Anything that leads you to a Google Drive, do not think about downloading from there. And for me, that I see so many like, because the thing is, in the content creator business, they use referral links a lot because they want to see where the traffic comes from. So you rarely see direct links to Steam, because in any article on the web or on a stream, they have unique referral IDs because they want to see what traffic is good. If they just link the Steam, they have no idea where the traffic is coming from. So there's a lot of those I have to kind of filter through. I have so many in my email. I know it's a luxury problem. I know I sound, and I am lucky. I don't want to say that I'm not, to get a lot of, you know, mails about video games and stuff, but to check them out, all of these are just weird and different links. I just have to like, okay, I'll just go behind the system and just look up the game myself, because you never know. There was that recent game, I remember Charlie Voice Critical covered, there was an actual like crypto thing. You can like, they had the files from the game, look for like crypto credentials and could steal money. And they did that apparently. It sounded unbelievable first because they thought like Steam was safe, but apparently it ended up being true. And that is like, oh yeah, so that is still possible through Steam. Great. Yeah, a week ago or so, a little bit more since I did that. It is unfortunate to have another worry, but at least good to be aware of it. Yeah, it was a very sad story. Floor pan, floor pan. Evacuation map. Listen to his music, man. It's so obvious. This is the one I was thinking about too. Like, if you don't think twice, do you think you're listening to not Diablo now? This is Torchlight 2, yeah. He just have the same instruments that he uses for the Diablo 2 soundtrack. It's so good. You hear the exact same, like, ways he created the music. It's just like, he just did that again. Oh, you can see, gives me fucking shivers listening to it again now. It is so good. That's why I said, like, the Torchlight 2 was so nice playing it, because, like, it felt like a love letter to that Diablo 2 vibe. That is just like so, that's wilderness, 100% wilderness soundtrack. Yeah, Torchlight nowadays, I remember I showed stream, do I still have the picture? What? And then the drums too? Yeah, it's so obvious. I can't remember it was that obvious, but it is. It's just the exact replica. It's crazy. There was a picture I took of Torchlight once on my website. When I saw them on Steam, that was like very obviously like we already know it was kind of going bad. And I'm like, oh my god, look at this. There it is. Found it. It's not the same. It's not the same. Torchlight Infinite, new season. Ooh, desu. It ain't the same. Goonlight. The track is called Outtakes Diablo 2 Wilderness. Plan B. You know, this weapon would be actually pretty sick with the double damage. If we could have gotten a bulwark with double damage, because we have the distance and the adjacent damage, we can do a lot, man. Okay, listen to him dying again, okay? The next time he dies, I think this is the Pot of Greed. Hold on. Whoa. That's probe. It's not, but it's close. Hey, Patty. I'm by the bus. That track was, it's insane how similar that was. Just like a, it was just like 90% wilderness from Diablo 2. Like I remembered it being like that, but I haven't listened to it in a while, and re-listening to it now, After mostly just been playing Diablo 2 again. Extremely obvious. What if I just busted out Torchlight 2? Every other game that's out for like October, all the cool games we can play, and I just bust out Torchlight 2, a game nobody cares about, a game nobody would expect. I'll play. That would be the ultimate curveball. I think I played the engineer guy in Torchlight 2 when I played it. I think there was an engineer dude. That I heard about World of Horror. What do you mean about that? Is there any news about it? Because I'm very familiar with World of Horror. I don't know if anything has happened in the last year. Okay. Yeah, that it was made in MS Paint, World of Horror, is crazy. The fact that he had to remove a lot of the cool art because it was imitating Junji Ito too much is not as cool. In terms of, I'm saying copying stuff is not necessarily something that important, but the game, the assets that got replaced was not as great. You can tell that they were kind of rushed to deliver that. And I think they mostly kind of left the game as is. They had a lot of more potential to be developed more on, but I think the developer has said adios to World of Horror, which is fine. Level 11 now. That is it leveling slowly. No, we're level 12. That's the bulwark. Any death in here? No? No death? I wonder if I get like more experience, like 57, 58, 59. I wonder if I just hit more with like second tile to get more XP in general. That was just 1% each. There might be a decimal to that, of course. But I think just hitting with that tile too is gonna give me more XP in general. For like more hits, I mean. I found the boss. I don't know what that is supposed to be doing. Every time we've been safe. He seems like a boss that has... There's something about him. And sure, we got absolutely obliterated the first time we faced him because we were in a hallway. But other than that, he's just a dude. He's just a dude playing a dude against a dude that's playing a dude. Dodged it. Room Blade 13! Room Blade 13! Mm-hmm. Dream pills. It's just a question of how many dream pills I want to keep in my stash. I don't know. Box over here. The only Yu-Gi-Oh lore I know is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, and that the track goes and you just fucking. Didn't I pick up another set of rare candy? Just one? Just one? Alright. Actually, having a little bit of each serum is fine, as long as I have the space. Because I will identify the run for next time. So, I can store... Well, for now, I'll keep the healing serum, just because the run might be dangerous. Confusion serum, we should be fine. With this setup. I don't think so. That one enemy for Legend of Dragoon, which the enemy is actually based on. Oh, from like Yu-Gi-Oh? I didn't know that. This track is very, very like, intense. Cursed jar in this game. Oh, is it? Oh, it's Warcus! It's Warcus! It's the dev. Finally, dev in chat. We've been talking. How you doing? I screwed my run up, Warcus, and I'm very, very sad. I was a fool. I lost, you to hear this, I lost my ancient sword in the pleb run. So I did depth 15. I had all my gear. And then I went back to do the main library run to just use my ancient sword. I got careless. I didn't watch my HP and I lost everything. I lost the ancient sword. I lost all my gear. I lost... It was torture. I gotta do it all again. Can't imagine the pain. Oh yes, you can. You made this shit. If you can't imagine the pain, you better start fucking doing it right now. Making the snatchers, being able to steal the sword. You're not that evil. Oh! Hey, question, since you're here. I think everything here is really cool in the game, but I do think... the thief traps... I just don't like how they're balanced. Because you can lose anything and you have no way to get it back. Right? That's the only thing I want to critique. I feel like the thief traps are a little too punishing. Because you can lose 5 stacks of healing serum just like that. And there's no way to get at that back. Yeah, either what we suggested while you were not here, because we are just like making our own game now. No, but on our stream, what we said, like maybe either like if you clear out all the enemies, maybe it reappears, or as you like, maybe there will be spawned a new trap that you have to discover. That's maybe a little bit weird, but since the thing is, since you already have the snatcher enemy, right? You already have a functionality in the game that captures an item and leaves. So having that trap on top of that as well, but then you can't get it back. It's like, wow, this is like most of the times we're focusing on that. Oh, I have to get into one tile to get that guy. Most of the time it's because of the potential thief trap. That's that. Other traps are usually fine, but the thief trap can be devastating. So if for what we want is that I think there should be a way to get it back, just like the snatcher. That it either drops someplace else on the map, or that you have to clear out the dungeon. At least as a punishment, you clear out the enemies and you can get it back. But then again, it will be weird, like if it's already cleared out and then you get into the trap, what happens then? That's something that seems off, so there's no perfect resolution that we've thought about either. Other than that, I fucking love the game. I love that you just understand mystery dungeon stuff. Because I love mystery dungeon games, and you've really done a good service to that. And I also like that you named some of the characters after good games. Darkseid and Snatcher. The gamers are getting through the system. I like it. Ooh. So yeah, we've had nothing but good stuff to say here. I keep forget. Shoot. Ah, it's the changed gun. I forgot. Hello, Glutton. Gluttons just seems like a Kappa monster. Yeah, I don't know what else. Box. Candy box. There's no item to examine here. Hell yeah. No, I don't think that needs to be that Village Force. I don't think that needs to be another indicator. What the problem is that I suck. I was stupid. It's a turn-based game. I can take my time. I'm just dumb. That was my mistake. I 100% fucked up. Oh, just like that. Just like video games! He keeps doing it. Crescent Blade. I haven't seen that before, but it's a floor that's basic. What is... It's okay. Or maybe I have seen it before, very, very seldomly. Fuck it, throw it. Give it to Suzanne. Let her deal with it. I always have trouble with brutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you are. Hello? Who was that? Oh, a shooter guy? Correct. You calculated me. I'll slap you. Do I just use the heal serum instead? I do. I want to try to save the Oibus. Good health. You're now a soldier. Fuck you. I'll push you. Take that. How does it feel? I'm hitting the changes a lot. Oh, I actually did hit. I'm just almost there to just one-stop them, but I'm not there. Change the rare candy. Its name. Nintendo might take wind. Imagine the headlines. I don't think you want to be in. I don't think you want to fight Nintendo. Nintendo has shown that they have no more moral compass except for a moral compass that goes towards Beelzebub, Satanas, bullocks. I don't wanna be there, man. Because even if you would find like I'm gonna fight and I'm gonna win, the thing is you don't even want to be part of that idea. Because imagine the paperwork. Imagine the stress. Imagine the initial money. It's like you do not, even with a case that you could win anything, you don't want to be in that position. But yeah, the rare candy is slightly dangerous. It is a slightly... You take a trip on the wild side. If there's somebody I don't fuck with, it's Nintendo. It puts a whole other idea into Nintendo don't. Because it's like... Nintendo don't fuck with us. Because we're gonna fuck with you. Look, a monkey. I can try changing it. Oh, why did I do that? He has 2 range. I only have 1 confusion serum. Is there a trap around here? Oh, you can take it. Ah! I say that. That doesn't hit. Cotton. It's so anticlimactic. Hello, I'm a fish. You didn't used to be. Correct. But now I am a fish. Yeah, that's kind of the way they dealt with the whole, like, even when, I remember Billy Mitchell was like that as well. Just suing a lot of people, even though it's, like, potentially wrongfully. Because just, like, the whole idea of it's so much. There's so much to deal with the cases, and he's just like, he wins because of settlements of, come on, let's just... Oh, I don't want to deal with this, you know? Yeah, I think you're right, Marsdev. I think at this point, Nintendo would rather burn down the whole like idea of their games just for business success. I think that if there would be a situation where Nintendo has to choose between like success for their business or stay within games, they're gonna say, fuck these stupid childish video games. We're at it. I just don't see them making that choice. Yeah, they're just now a law firm that makes games on the side. As like a thing, you know. Well, we waste a little bit of money on games, but we sue a lot of people, so we make a dividend, you know? It's okay. In the grand scheme of things, we can keep suing safely by still playing a video game here and there. But Waluigi will never get a game, as long as that's understood, okay? Funny guy. Oh, I see. Monkey. Now we're being uncool. Don't move. Nobody move. Right behind him. This is Lord of the Rings music now. Doesn't really fit anymore. Stop. We listened to the Torchlight soundtrack because I wanted to make sure that it sounded like Diablo 2. That was it. Now what? It's very... We can just have the game music for a little bit. Bigger monkey. Oi. I missed the target. Oops. Hehehe. Chris? Ashipalta. Stop it. Oh no, don't worry, Marcus. It's just atmospheric. There's nothing wrong about it. It just becomes samey after a while, and if you play it for a long time, you know, just this music. I don't think necessarily that's a big problem. I think, sure, a lot of people like it could be like a memorable soundtrack, but you have atmospheric music in there and it works. But, you know, if you sit in there for too long, you're kind of like, I want something. Even, I do that even with Megabonk, you know. I listen to, like, play Megabonk a lot, and I'm like, even though there are great tracks in that game, I'm gonna change it up and listen to something else on the side. I wish you would just die from one hit. There's so many monkeys! I wish I had a 3-range shot. It would be so much better. Brute takes a lot of damage. So many elixir for next run. We are very strong. We are very strong. We have become stronger. Hey, I wonder, and Warkus, what is your favorite Mystery Dungeon game? Clearly, you know Mystery Dungeon. I'm very curious what your favorite Mystery Dungeon game is. Shoot. You also like the first Torneko? Oh, you're OG. We actually did, about 2 months ago, we did like a whole mystery dungeon delve. So I went from the first, you know, Torneko, and then into Shiren, and then into a lot of the other games that are considered mystery dungeon games. Most of the, like, basically every mainline new entry that could be. Even Azure Dreams, and I'm on the PS2. What was it called again? I think it was originally an arcade game. So, what was the favorites that I ended up liking? I mean, I did like Torneko myself, a lot. I think Torneko on the PS1 seems to be very good. Like, it's not as punishing. But the thing, that's the problem. Like, Torneko on the PS1 had the issue of, like, it's not as charming. Because the soundtrack's not the same. The music and stuff, the aesthetic was slightly better on the SNES. Fatal Labyrinth, I mean, it was fun, but not a favorite. But original Torneko was very good. But I liked the slightly less punishing PSX. But the aesthetics were better on the SNES. Azure Dream seems to be very good. Chocobo's Dungeon 2 I like. What was the one we liked the most? I'm pretty sure I had an opinion. A stronger opinion. Grimoire of Gluttony. You learn Gluttony. So, the Glutton eats items. What do you think the spell would do? Consumes your current XP to restore all of your HP. That's interesting, yeah. Another cure spell with a sacrifice. I'm done with ammo. I'm good. Look, a monkey. Is that plus 15 now? It is. It's good. Chris? Crisp. Is that you, Crisp? Crisp. Is that a Kid Bug reference? Maybe. Crisp. Baroque's Wii remake was one of my first introductions to Mystery Dungeon games. Oh, that's the one I didn't play yet. I didn't play Baroque yet, like the off-kilter Mystery Dungeon style. Same with like Dark Cloud being like slightly off Mystery Dungeon style. But Baroque is perfect for Skeletober, right? Maybe we should? I'm still streaming. I forget. Oh, just so many long streams recently. I mean, it's fun. Video games are good, but I have shit that I could be doing at home. I'm doing. There's nothing happening at home. Laundry is forgotten art. I don't know what that is anymore. I at least showered today before the stream. That was new. That was an interesting experience. A lot of water involved in that. I don't know if you guys know. Shoot, just like drenched. Incredibly frustrating. Next time I'm gonna do it without clothes. It didn't die because of the stupid adjacent damage instead of the hex damage. I mean the tile damage. So instead of getting like the 2 tile damage, it got the adjacent damage instead. Shit. Go away from me. I'm sitting on 2 low HP here. It's 10 out of 10 herbs. With the healing serum, nice. Oh, you idiot! Why? Why did you do that? I didn't expect that to be so. That hurt a lot. Boing. As I messed up earlier, the shower cursed to wash away the gamer gunk. I've been loading up. Demon code. But these are all still lower tier because of the other dream dingus, right? Yeah, 64. They're a piece of shit. So much ammo. Shoot ammo. Dynamit. Where's the monkeys? Hey! I got hit in the face and the bulwark leveled up. That's nice. Alright, that's kind of that, I believe. Safe place. Right. And now is the boss. We should try the boss. Hey, you're still hanging out? There's no treasure chest here. You, figures, don't look so smart. Same thing as before. Don't fail. Forgot there wasn't a treasure chest thing here. This can't be used here. Oh, come on, you blundering Giskangus. Come on, give me that. You had acid hands when you were growing up. That's just a superpower. Yeah, but I also have sweaty hands. It's nasty, man. Oh, I get my health back. Cool. Forgot, he confused on hit. Wait, I have 1 invisibility serum? Did I throw away my 5 stack invisibility serum instead? No, I stored it, didn't I? And that's that. And that's the guy we need to kill with the sword that I fucked up last time. We can see the credits again. Aw, that's nice. That's a fitting end to the stream. Then I can worry about the items and getting ready for next Death 15 run whenever I get back to that. But we're gonna just stonk up on herbs. So this is the soft finish that we got last time we played as well. So you killed that guy and it's kind of like a dudded out. And you get back. And then we get to the Mega Dungeon 1, but there's a Mega Dungeon 2 that we can get to. But we fucked up in between them. But yeah. I love this. Music, graphics, and also everything else, by the way. If I didn't mention it, everything else is made by me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I remember with guitars, it was very typical. Like, my cousin, he's like a legendary god of guitars. But he has no hand sweat, almost, like none. So his guitars are always so clean, and since he plays so much guitar, it's like he always has like this, he knows how it should feel. As soon as I play around a little bit, or he touches my guitar, it's like, oh my god, what is this? He's like, it's so fucking nasty. I'm like, yeah, this is I have to clean my strings because of grease. And there's sweat. There he is, the bad guy. He's looming over the town. And that's when we know shit wasn't done. Yeah, you gotta wipe him out. That's just annoying. You don't do that every time because it's too much effort. You buy external keyboards and mice because you don't want to melt your laptop. 71% completion, we're getting there! Very slowly! And how many herbs do we got? Dude, we got so many herbs. We're just gonna, when we're ready, we're just gonna pop, like, we're gonna eat so many leaves that every vegan on the planet is gonna be like, what? Where is this place that you have so many leaves? But they're gonna... And we're gonna start with so much max HP, it should be fine. But not now. I think now we will call it, because it's been almost 11 hours into the stream. And yesterday was also 10 hours something, I think. Oh, but god damn it, video games are good, man. Video games are a good drug. Yeah, 10 hours yesterday as well. You goddamn those video games, man. Hey, thanks again, Walkers. I really enjoyed the game. How many hours now we put into the game? I don't know. This is 10? Only 10? Thought we played it for more than that. But yeah, good stuff. I might keep trying to do a redemption run. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some more people playing the game. Because it definitely, like, I know it's a mystery dungeon game. Oh, you've been getting out there. 198 reviews, so that must be like, a decent amount of people buying the game. Yeah. It's a typical rule of, like, you have to time the reviews by 25 if you want to get, like, an estimate. So you've been selling a decent amount of copies. Good for you, man. But yeah, let's hope the game really deserves it, and this is the month for it, so I hope people get to play it, and I do recommend it. Yeah, better than expected. Yeah, people said that you were more happy about how it went. People have been reading your social posts, I think. But, Yeah. It's just got that nice vibe of like Resident Evil, which is so familiar, but it's just a mystery dungeon, which is unfamiliar to a lot of people. But I think it's not as difficult as like a lot of the OG mystery dungeon games. They fuck you over a lot more than this game does. Yeah, I hope you can come back again, Lance. It's always a pleasure. And everybody else, it's always been a pleasure to see you guys and witness my failures when I play video games. I couldn't have done it without you. And I had a good time today. Again, it's been 2 long streams in a row. I still will potentially be live tomorrow, but again, I cannot promise, because if I feel like I really need to take a break, I will.
Hey, look at these.
But Discord have announcements and stuff like that, so check that out if you want to. Other than that, that's it. We're just gonna listen to the music. I'll find something to rate out. Thanks everybody. Petitas, the Stinger, Tangle String, Warkus as well, the Dev hanging out. Ralph, thank you for sub earlier, Matt. You bought a bass guitar, Matt? Love a bass guitar. I don't have one anymore. I used to play bass mostly. Okay, Prosthetic Bane, good glimpses. See you later too. Everybody else, Catnip, Wildcats, Duriel, Banjo Baloney. Plus. We are. There's also is that green screen. Oh, it's hold up. It's a little slapped, but it's been working. All right.